Hello, my friend.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous.
Greetings, sire.
Jothiler's just boosted Mithril Cross. Jothiler's just boosted Fountain of Mithrils. Jothiler's just boosted Mithril Year 0. Prince underscore robot just boosted Iceland Landdale Land 2 Land. Prince underscore robot just boosted Morrowind.
Good day to you, Pod.
Prince underscore robot just boosted Ultima Underworld. DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale 2. Prince underscore robot just nominated Cyclopean, The Great Abyss. DC Bueller just boosted Starcrawlers. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste.
Aye.
Is it a lurker? Yes. Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Multi, Prince, Lineage, Atlas, DC, Kiddies, Parrots, and all the lurkers. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you all. Thank you for coming back as we start the stream today. As we go back to Daggerfall. Day 4. Why does it say day 3? It says day 3 because I completely forgot to change it. Let me fix it. Day 4. Take 2. Yes, day 4. Happy Friday. And we are going to look for a Day Katana. And I think that dream is ever closer than ever before. Is the stream where we romance the king of worms? Hates him, welcome in, which was upon us. Yes, I am. No, that's the fan fiction smut novel that I shared on Discord. I didn't share any such thing on Discord. Only on other pages that I cannot disclose here. Hey Ash, welcome.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Yeah, I hope you are doing well. I hope you're ready for some more Daggerfall shenanigans. I'm really excited to go back. I had a good break. I had a good time. A few extra days off. It really helped. And I'm feeling refreshed. Hey dude, welcome in. How are you doing today?
The eternal conflict will end.
Hey Marta, why do you dislike Twitch? I do like Twitch. I cannot lie. Hope you're doing well, Marta. Welcome. Says on to us. Take off that mask. Bad. You try something and it didn't work, now you dislike it. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Marta. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish for you that anything you try from now on in your life never fails to work. Yeah, Daggerfall. We are gonna be continuing from where we left off. I did play a little bit of stream, not too much, but a little bit. I'm gonna show you what I did. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I did install one more mod, and that is a mod that I said I probably will not install. And that is viewable skill progress, and I'm gonna show you what it does exactly. I decided to I tested it, and I decided to keep it on. I wanted to see how exactly it worked off stream. Hey, 10-10 stream with a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Tim. Good to have you for 10 streams in a row.
Dissection time. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Whoa, okay. Good roll. How are you? We're good to see you. Red Lantern Guild mod? No. What's up with you, Prince? You seem to be in a smart mode today. Yeah, I wanted to try it and I liked it, so I tried the mod and I liked it, chat. So I kept it on, and I'm gonna show you what it does. It's not, it doesn't really change anything. It just lets you know when you can skill up, so you can sleep and skill up. Because when you can skill up if you don't sleep, you don't gain overflow experience. And hey Log, welcome. Happy Friday. And let's say you are one skill point off of leveling up your let's say jumping. If you get the 1 point and don't sleep, then until you sleep you pass on the chance to gain any more skill ups. Because it doesn't keep in memory how much you would have gained had you slept in time. It doesn't keep the overflow.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred.
So I decided to be notified. That is the main reason. But it does a few other things, which I'm going to show you. Skill progression mod. I'm not sure if this is the same mod we are talking about. It's may very well might be. I think that's what you're talking about. Does it give googly eyes? Googly eye mods are the
I
best
won't be
mods.
moved
No,
by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
it does not give googly eyes. Sorry, dude. And that's about it. I played a little bit. As I said, I grinded my main spell skill, which is restoration, so that we can get some mage guild rank upgrades today. That's gonna be one of the things we do today. We are gonna rank up the fighters guild, we are gonna rank up the mages guild, and I don't know if we will jump back into the main quest today. Did I make custom? I did, not too many, but yes I did. So I noticed also that you gain 1 point of progress towards skilling up every time you cast a spell. It doesn't matter if the spell uses 500 mana or 5 mana. So the way to grind a spell, spell school is customizing and making your own low mana spells. So that's what I did. Did you realize you can put 3 different? Yeah, but then it becomes very expensive. I'd rather have a restoration focus spell that costs 5, so I can cast it like 40 times or 60 times before I have to sleep. Besides, I wanted to control. I do have 3 times Insta Magica. Actually, and my intelligence is 80, so my mana is 240. It's not much.
Recognize me?
A reset by
Hello,
Pylor's
Pi.
End. Did you know
Wait,
it has
what?
been 34 months? A termite walks into the bar, slowly crawls up on the bar stool and says, I have been searching all over town and have been to bars all over, been to 5 just on this block. I am old, tired and...
In my senior years, my choppers don't work well anymore. Tell me now, please. Where is the bartender? Did I? Oh. Pi, was it your birthday? When was your birthday? It says belated happy birthday. Thank you so much for the resub. And I'm not sure either. On the 26th, so 3 days ago. Wait, you've been searching all over town, have been to bars all over, been to 5 just on this vlog. I'm all tired in my senior years, my choppers don't work well anymore. Tell me now please, where is the bar tender? Is the bartender wood termite? Like the bar is in the wood counter that the termite wants to no? Yeah. Where is the bartender? Yeah. Okay. It's a bit of a difficult joke to get when you don't know how to read it, I guess. Termite wants to eat the bar made of wood, yeah. I've been trying to understand if the termite actually visited 5 different bars or if he's visiting different parts of the same counter in the same bar and just complaining. Has bad thing. Anyway, happy birthday! Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. And yeah, that's the plan for Daggerfall. And I'm gonna actually where's the bartenderist? Not if Not if there's only one spot where the bar is tender and the others are not tender at all. Anyway, let us jump into the game. I can show you exactly what I did. It's maybe where it's tenderest, but it does not necessitate asking about the tenderest spot, but the tenderest spot is enough. As I said, the viewable script progress is now enabled, and I had not actually
talk to a lamp before, boss.
I had not actually looked at its settings, but I don't think there's anything important here. So yeah, let me show you what it looks like in game. So it looks like this. Let's say dodging. I have gained 18 units out of the 117 that I need. Now, for example, these are the skills that I grinded off stream. I grinded mysticism and alteration to 40 and restoration to 60, which means I think we can get 2 more skill ups, rank ups from the mages guilds if we get the reputation. I think we need like 50 or 60 reputation, maybe 70 reputation to get to where we need with 6 restoration. I'm not so sure. We are gonna see. So we are gonna do some mage guild reputation quests to begin with. And we also have 74 long blades, so we can easily do more fighters guild missions and get some more rank ups there. Now, I did get 1 rank up of mages guilds. When I talked to the guy, he just gave me the rank up, but I did not check what is now available to us. I have a suspicion that creating magic items might be available to us, so we are gonna start by taking a look at that. And then, I also gained 2 overall levels, skilling these up. That's the main reason why I stopped skilling, grinding more spell skills, because I didn't want to level up too much off stream. And I put the points in, I think I put them in intelligence. I don't fully remember. I also bought 2 new magic items. One of them is the loincloth of the Orc Lord, which gives you strength when you put it on, and the other one is Ring of Nimbleness, which gives you agility when you put it on. I also... Which points? Skill points? What are you referring to, Marzo? I also noticed something else. This stuff, when I was grinding these spells, they were breaking. They were also breaking. I said all points. Skill point. When you level up, you gain skill points. So I put the points on intelligence. I think that's what I meant. So how these work apparently is, for example, when you put this thing on, it casts Orc Strength. Then when it runs out, it casts it again. So these items, now that I understand, oh hey, 630 streak. That's a heck of a streak pie. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. Pylorzan has just cheered for 630 bits. I told my computer I needed a break, and now it won't stop sending me Kit Kat ads.
Thank you so much for the 630 pie. I don't get that joke either. Is that a Kit Kat advertisement? A commercial joke? Is it like when you eat Kit Kat you take a break, or when you take a break you eat Kit Kat, something like that? Thank you so much, pie. You also seem to have a new emote. 007 gun barrel. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Okay. Anyway, now that I realize how these work, so if I am to put this thing on, for example, that is how our previous Torgo item must have broken, by the way. If you put this on, the Heat of Notorgo will be cast, and then when it runs out, it's going to be cast again. So for example, when you're traveling for like 20 days, when you are grinding spells for like 20 days, keep sleeping and waking up to a new day, it keeps getting cast and recast and recast, and eventually the charges ends and you have to get them repaired. So that is why I decided to keep them off unless I'm in a dungeon. So the only time I'm going to put my magic items on is when I'm in a dungeon. Otherwise I will try to remember. I will probably forget. but feel free to remind me. I will try to remember to take them off when I'm traveling or when I'm sleeping or something. Well, maybe not sleeping to rest, but if I'm grinding skills, I will probably take them off as well. So let's put them on now. Now, putting all of these on, we now have 100 strength, 100 strength, 100 agility, 100 speed, and 93 luck. So we are very close to... honestly, we have probably wasted points. Oh, hey, Draven, welcome in.
Forward march!
Subbing or gifting a sub in the category. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Pi. Welcome, Draven. We come to see the Fallen Dagger. Well, welcome in. The Fallen Dagger is probably laying around somewhere. I wasn't able to find it. Maybe you'll help me find it. Thank you so much for the raid, Draven. Good to see you. How are you today? How was the rest of your stream? Did you finish Garrick's Forge? Let's give you a shout out. Sorry.
It's probably going to be a mimic and kill us.
Wait, do I recognize this game? No, I don't think I recognize this game.
Oh, look at all these souls that I can lose.
It looks cool though. Is it the first loot game? Master Place, the Forge, Bristol Dino. Yeah, you will. That's okay. Garrick's Forge is the first dungeon you come to in the game that really challenges you. But in fact, what it does is test your patience for the end game. I think it was mentioned in your chat that it is... You'd better get used to stuff like that. You'd better get used to it. But it's the first one which really feels frustrating and annoying. I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's gonna take some time though. Whenever I play the game, no matter how many times I replay it, I get stuck there for a while. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Do check out Draven. Draven is a great streamer. He plays a ton of first looks, JRPGs, points and clicks, and all sorts of other variety goodness. Very calm, very relaxing streams. Absolutely go check him out, give him a follow. And welcome, it's good to have you all. I'm Mitral, we do RPGs and points and clicks. You may know me from Draven's. And we are doing Daggerfall. I was just talking about a few things that I did off stream. And the situation that our characters is in before going back to our playthrough. So, wait, oh, you're right, Parrot. I was thinking of Hall of the Fire Lord as well, not Garrick's Forge. Garrick's Forge... Okay, forget everything I said, Draven. I was actually talking about Hall of the Fire Lord. I completely crossed my wires there. But Garrick's Forge... Yeah, Garrick's Forge isn't that bad. Yeah, sorry about that. I was giving you misinformation. Thanks, Parrot, for correction. You went in there, you meet to the left. Okay, good luck with that when you eventually go back there. I think it is optional at the very least. I think. But, you know, if you're like me, you do every content, you're gonna have to do it as well. Anyway, 100 strength, 100 agility, 100 speed, 93 luck. I think we have put too many points on speed. But, you know, we are gonna be making our own magic items soon, and we will see how we can make them. Maybe we'll find a way to give just 10 points of speed. Honestly, I'm considering... Excellent. Hey, Mathel.
Mathel24 has just resubscribed for a total of 12 months.
Mathel with a year-long streak of subs. Thank you so much for your prime, Mathel. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday today. I am considering, so as not to, you know, risk losing my speed magic item and losing my max speed. Honestly, I'm just considering to max my speed naturally, put 10 more points in it, and then remove the speed magic item so that I don't rely on that. Instead, I can get something else like endurance shirt or something like that. I think that's a good idea. So that is something I'm considering, but I think I'm gonna focus on intelligence first. I'm gonna get to 100 intelligence, and then probably endurance, or maybe just make 100. Like, we'll see. I don't know. I think I'm gonna at some point do 100 natural speed though. So that's the situation we are in. The other thing I want to do today is visiting the Fortress of Rakim, Edwarian Laboratory, and Anrarugoth. These 3 dungeons that we got the maps of from the Fighters Guilds. We are gonna visit those places. So plans: doing these dungeons, doing some Mages Guild rank ups, doing some Fighters Guild rank ups, and only then I am considering jumping back into the main quest. But when we eventually jump back into the main quest, what we need to do is hey Bogu, welcome and happy Friday. I think this is the final mission that we were invited to by Kagi, who is a servant of the Underking. We gotta visit the Wooding residence of Antileret in Sentinel. I think that's the this mission we have done. Did we do this mission? Wait, we did not do this mission either. We need to go visit Queen Berengia at Wayrest as well. So we have 2 missions, 2 main missions waiting for us. This we certainly have done, and this we certainly have done. This is the first one we did out of the letters here. So yeah, I don't know if we can get back to the main quest today, but if we do, that's how we're gonna start. And I think I'm gonna start by going to the Mages Guild and seeing if I can actually craft a magic item, because that is very exciting for me. If we can make our own magic items. Oh, one other thing I did, by the way, you may notice that if I show you, that is, we have only 2,000 gold. Where's the gold? Where's the gold, chat? Because I had like 180,000. Oh, the gold is in the bank. I have decided to go and deposit my gold in the bank. See, perhaps it's time to reflect on what you have learned about jumping. So, this is a good cue to go back to Fighters Guild and rest. Anyway, I had like 180,000 gold or something like that, and it was getting too heavy, so I decided to sneeze. And right after sneezing, I decided to deposit my money so I don't have to carry the weighty gold back. Loitering Girl said that doesn't. It's fine. I can just sleep at the Fighters Guild. Why would I loiter outside when I can rest? And I went to the bank. I deposited the gold, and there I noticed that we can buy a ship and we can buy houses. I knew about those, having read about it in, I think, either the manual or Moby Games, but some pre-game document that we like to read before we start the game. Did I get the skill up? I did not. Okay, can you please... Okay, jumping is improved. So I had forgotten about it, but seeing the bank reminded me that for the better ship we need 200k. For a good house that I liked the look of, we need like close to 1 million. So we are gonna be saving a ton of money to get a good house and the ship at some point in this playthrough. What time is it? I need to sleep for 13 hours. Yeah, we can visit the bank and I can show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's see, I'm very excited about this. Though I do have one worry. If we need... Wait, let's see what they have first. Cast when use. I have nuts now. Iron Katana. Cast one out Wisdom. What does Wisdom do? Let's see what Wisdom does. I think it may give us Intelligence. Wait, what am I looking for? Wisdom. Temporarily boosts a caster's Intelligence attribute, okay. Hey, to our man, how are you doing? Welcome in. I think I may take this out. Ring of Magica. And buy this. Diamond. Enhance the skill Dragonish. Daedric Cursing Battle Axe? Whoa! It sells Daedric Weapon. Magical Daedric Weapon. Cast when used. Ebony Blazing Left Pauldron of Fireballs. What? It's selling Magical Ebony Left Pauldron, which is by itself a better magic item than I have. A better base armor than I have. But, you know, I don't think it's worth to buy it. You can find something else. Short of Friendship. Cast Final Charisma. This is a good one to have when we get our 100 speed base. Let's see, Soul Trap. Oh, these are okay. Yeah, I'm worried we are gonna need souls to create magic items. So I don't have the money to buy these, of course, but there are 2 items that I can buy for like 4K. I need to keep that in mind. But for now, what we are gonna look at. What we're gonna look at is making magic items. Let's see. No, not make spells. Not identify. Not buy spell. Am I... This dangerous summoning? This guy. No, wait, not this guy. It's the blacksmith looking guy. Where is he? He's supposed to be somewhere here. Chest work? Why do you keep hearing Doom sounds? I think there are some common sounds with Doom, apparently. Ash was talking about it earlier, but none that I recognize. Chester work. No, we are in... I think we are in Wayrest. Okay, let's see. Where am I getting confused? It was... What? Okay, this is the entrance. Oh, okay, here's the guy. Sharon Gas says, I mean, it's probably some stock sounds that both games utilize. Okay, so we cannot craft magic items just yet, chat. Never mind. I gotta go back to the bank to get money for those magic items that I just saw. I love that the horse travels to the rhythm of the soundtrack in the background. Now I broke the synchronization though. Banking. We have 106,000. I think I'm gonna withdraw. So can I ask a question, chat? Let me know if you know the answer. If I withdraw a letter of credit, am I able to pay with the letter of credit? I don't think that's actually possible, right? I can only deposit letters of credit so that they get turned into money in the bank account. But or can I? Yes, okay, that's what I thought there. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Okay, cool. So why does it matter to... Oh, okay, maybe it matters to withdraw like our full amounts as a letter of credit so to deposit it into another bank or something. So if we're gonna withdraw something like 10k... Game Studio will probably give you some keys. Oh, that's really cool, Pi. That's really cool. Have you decided to accept that? I still haven't taken a look at that game. Did you look at it and like it? Yeah, I checked that out, Vero. I tried to... Access my money in Daggerfall just for experimental purposes of streaming it tomorrow. Yeah. Wait. You tried the demo. Okay. Sounds great. Maybe I'll buy it, chat. Why not? Let's buy it. So we still want to keep Torgo on. For now, but we are gonna have this for when we get 100. I'm gonna sell that. And our bracelet. So what is our stats looking like now? We are up to 100 intelligence just with that item. So it gives at least 20 intelligence. Probably more than that. I need to sell this at some point, but there is no rush for it. Okay, let us get some reputation. Some easy tasks. Guard the guild is a very easy mission. Let's just do that. What time is it? I should rest on what I learned about mercantile. Okay, 11. So I need to loiter for about 12 hours. Wait, 10 hours. We'll see when we get it, but where? Mercantile is improved. I'll pay attention to the quest names. Hey Zerifuse, how are you doing today? Welcome. Happy Friday. Let's get some stuff so we can sell. A map, Fortress of Masterston. Let's pick up the silver stuff as well. We can sell them. We are in the town. Jade, okay. Let's see. Banished Daedra, Rogue Imp, Oracle, Dangerous Wizard, Protect an Honored Mage, Guard the Guild. Let's take a look at what those are. None of them sound like a Guard the Guild mission, but Banished Daedra. Looking for a mage powerful enough to cast the spell to banish Daedra with little chance of failure. Could you? I don't think so. Rogue Imp. We need someone to kill a rogue imp for us. Are you interested? Probably outside. Oracle. Are you Mithral the Magician? None of them sound like a guard task to me now. Except Guard the Guild. Are you Mithral the Magician? Well, let's see what this does. I have a letter for you. Apparently more than a simple chance brought you here. You have a letter for me? Far have I come to speak with you on behalf of the Oracle, the wise woman of Hammerfell. The Archmagister of the Mages Guild has spoken highly of you as an honorable and talented caster of Magicka. Please come meet with me as soon as possible. Time is a circumscribed commodity. Without your help, the Oracle's dark prophecy will come to pass in 32 days, and all the way rest will weep. I must see you soon, the Acolyte. Hammerfell Oracle. Order of the Hour, Wayrest. Hasten to be welcome. Oracle. Order of the... Well, you know what? This mission looks interesting. I kind of want to see what this mission does. It's 3. It's later for 8 hours. Order of the Hour. Okay, it's here. Okay. Order of the Hour, is that a... That is a guild. Is that a temple guild? TH? TF? TH. Oh yeah! That's true. It's a good shortcut. Thanks, Ver. Mati.
No one can give you your honor. It's something you earn for yourself by choosing to do what's right.
Thank you for coming, Mitral. Oracle has foreseen the death of one of the great nobles of Wayrest, noble Mordistair Gerford. And like a pebble in a still pond, his death will lead to a great calamity for Wayrest. I have tried speaking with him, but I am not permitted to enter his company in the Buckingfield residence. My mistress, the Oracle, intends to come to Wayrest to speak with this grace, and I last heard she was in Singhead Minster. I'm not familiar with these parts, so I don't know how far away that is. I need you to either talk to Mordistair Gerford and convince him to protect himself. Find the Oracle somewhere near Singhead Minster and bring her to see him. There is precious little time. Please, I beg thee, hurry. Okay. Let's go to the guy. Also, I want to see if I can join this temple's faction, because the last temple faction I tried to join, I wasn't allowed to. Join guild. Yes, you are worthy to join the temple Akatosh. The temple. Akatosh will embrace you as a member. Sure. Well, welcome then, my child. You may consider yourself a novice now. Our trainers are available to you. For the other benefits of the temple, be patient, work hard, and they will come to you. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on the temple faction right now, but we have joined. We can also do their missions at some point. Let's do this now. One day is good to travel. I'm not gonna take out my magic items for one day. Okay, what am I doing here? Singhead Minster. No. Buckingfield residence. Okay. It's 4. Buckingfield residence. Tell me about... No, where is... How do I... Oh, I need to... I came to the place of the Oracle, not the dude. Then where would the Oracle be? Oracle. Will he respond to polite? No. It's none of your damn business. It is, as a matter of fact, my business, literally. I have taken that on as my job. You are that evil Mithril! What? What evil have I committed, chat? That's some slander. Uh-oh. Maybe I should put on the charisma thing. I know, right? I'm never evil. I mean, yes, I smell. That does not make me evil. That makes me dirty, maybe. Will I be able to find anybody who knows and is willing to tell me? The Oracle has no eyes, but she's said to be the wisest woman in Tamriel. She's not actually telling me the location of the Oracle. Oh, wait. The Oracle is supposed to be in this temple. Maybe. Temple of Kinnereth. Maybe? Yes! You are Mithril, the Brets and my acolyte sent to escort me to Mordister Garford.
My secret is out.
I gave my eyes to the gods, you see, and I saw your approach through their eyes. Now let us hurry to the Buckingfield Resistance in Wayrest before Mordister Garford's fate is set.
Oh my, yes.
Hey Pencil, welcome in. Have you said I? No. You wanted to? Aw, that's the thought that matters, Pencil. It's the thought that matters. How are you doing? Good to see you. Now we go to Buckingfield Residence. General Buckingfield Residence. Let's go west of here. Can you mark? Yes. Okay. Pencil, I finally found the drill arm for prawn. I finally found it. I'm still stuck on progression, but the drill was something I was, you know, hoping to find at some point, and I finally did it. Okay. The Oracle speaks to Mordister Garford, and her calm, persuasive tones work their magic. It takes only a few moments for him to recognize the wisdom in her advice, and he agrees to go into hiding for a few days for the good of Wayrest. The Oracle thanks you for escorting her and tells you she will recommend you to the Court of Sentinel for your bravery and resourcefulness. You are a credit to the guild, Mithril. Ah. Okay, we did this mission. Let's go back to the Mages Guild. I think I should try to join the Knights of the Rose faction as well. I've been keeping that for the stream. I had noticed the place of stream, marked it here. So just like we did with the Temple faction, I'm gonna try to join this as well. 11. It's 7. Oh. Join guild. Ah, Mitral, your reputation precedes you. The Knights of the Rose always has room for a skillful knight of high moral standing. I humbly ask that you join our ranks.
How do you do, fellow kids?
We have a serious matter to discuss concerning a contract.
Then consider
you have
yourself
yet
one
to
of the ranks of the
fulfill.
proud Knights of the Rose. You shall begin as an aspirant. Though your rank in the way Knights of the Rose is low in Wayrest, our reputation will follow you. Do not be surprised when you learn that no Wayrest in Keep will charge you for a room. It's an honor paid to all Knights of the Rose. Receive house. Okay. It looks like this faction has a lot of serious benefits. It gives you free armor? That is utter trash. But at higher ranks, probably better armor. It gives you a house? Why didn't I join here before? Accept that you're a good person. Embrace being good. You don't have to be evil. Okay, let's go to Mage's Guild. Turn in this mission. Let's see. Affiliations. 53 with the Mages Guild. But no rank up yet. We have to, I think, spend some time to get a rank up. Protect an honored mage. Is it a guard the guild kind of mission? Guard him while he sleeps. But you see here, it's a very great honor, my dear Mitral, to be selected to aid the famous Uthor Yeomford, whom I trust you have heard before. Yes, he has specifically asked for you to guard him while he sleeps. Obviously, a mage of such standing, his enemy is jealous of his enormous power. Yeah, but if that guy is not here, then it's not worth doing. Let's see. Uthor Yeomford is just beginning his 3-hour trance, so you must guard the Mages Guild. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. At the end of his trance, he will be transported to Aetherius. Okay, sure. Let's see. Oh, I should put this on. Wait, why did my armor change? It automatically put on the iron piece of armor that was given to us. The guild sends his compliments on a job well done. Uthor Yeomford is most grateful. Here's the ability promised. That needs to be identified. This guy. Oh, can we teleport? No. Elusive's Barbie Fall, yes. I can never find who I'm looking for. I'm looking for the identify person. Iron Will. Cast one held. Iron Will. What is Iron Will? Iron Will. Boost caster's willpower attribute. That is good. That is awesome. Equip. Now willpower at 90. Okay. Let's do a mission for the Fighters Guild now. I wanted to do this one, From Dusk Till Dead. I hope you're not afraid of the dark, Mithril. Some necromancer is raising hordes of zombies and skeletons at the Vickard tombs. You have a contract to end this villain's life and put a stop to their evil deeds. Great, go to the Vickard tombs after dark and slay zombies and skeletons in the graveyard outside until the necromancer is enraged enough to come out of hiding and face you. You have 11 days. Vickard tombs, okay. After dark. It is 9, so we need to loiter for like 14 hours? 12 hours. It's good music if you hum along. I tend to hum along a lot. Oh, a map. Okay. That's 5 dungeons we need to do now. The hell does freshly buried dead smell like? Formaldehyde? I don't know. I cannot say I have smelled freshly buried dead. I don't know. Dirt? Yeah, that's what I thought there. Do I have to go in? Was I not told to outside at night? There are enemies there. Can I do this to respawn? It seems to work. As this undead falls, you feel the ground vibrate underfoot. The necromancer is here. Come on, Necro, where are you? Show yourself, villain! I'm going to cut you down. And I will stop your evil ways. A necromancer that's shooting an arrow? You'll pay with your soul! Oh. The necromancer slumps to the ground. The undead army will disperse and no longer threaten nearby villagers. Casual pants.
Oh! Oh!
Mithril grease, nice. Let's see what this is. We don't know. Mithril Greaves is better than the Dwarven Greaves. Awesome. Alright, let's go back.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Sorry, we don't have any more. We just have those. I added all the, well, most of the sound effects that you've been requesting for the last 2 months. It had been a while since I last added sounds. It's been over 2 months. So there were quite a few in the list. I had to pass pass up on some of the ones that you requested. They were not clean enough, but I added most of them. Is this the fighter skills? No. Good job, hero. You saved millions innocent lives. Okay, now what are we looking like? We need to do one more fighter skill job. Which one should we do? Hunt for a Spriggan. Some woodsmen have hired the guild to kill a Spriggan. Seems the monster is attacking them when they are out in the woods logging. Want to take a hack at? Sure. Two attempted ambushes have failed. The Spriggan is just too smart. You'll have to go to its lair, the Hold of Hawk House. Okay, let's do this. It's a 4-day travel. I wonder if I should take these off now for a 4-day travel. I think I'm gonna keep them for now. 4 days, not too bad. Alright, let's find this Spriggan. Hey Danba, welcome. Our first dungeon of the day. Let's see how long it takes. Oh, we just one-shot the giant. Oh, I almost forgot to anchor. Gonna keep them in my inventory. I hear more giants.
Madre de Dios!
Es el pollo diablo! It's the El Pollo Nix. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. Happy Friday. El Pollo lives. Live!
It's alive!
Dead giants. I've gone this way. He's from the Curse of Monkey Island. I'm not gonna spoil the story for you in case you wanna play it yourself, but it's hilarious. Oh really? Wow. Okay, that's pretty impressive. For a mod. That degree of programming for a mod. Okay, so we have been here, but we have not been there. You know where it doesn't finish his Wrath playthroughs? He'll be back in a couple of months. You finished 5 of them? I mean, what percentage is it in the playthroughs that you started? Probably like 5%. Are you playing all the sounds, Parrot, one by one? Medieval Wonder Woman cosplay? Yeah, I suppose. Should have named her Diana. Or whatever the medieval version of Diana is.
Oh my, no.
That's impossible!
It is working. I wonder if one of the sounds that you randomly chose was actually not working. Why would I want to climb? I have a Pegasus, I can fly. That's one of the new ones, actually. Okay, where haven't I been to here? If that may be a dead end. It is a dead end. Okay. I need to go. Okay, let's do it like this. Recall. Recall. Rest. All the commands would be impossible on this channel. There are maybe 3,000 sound commands. I made the number up, probably not that many, but there's a lot. Actually, I wonder how many exactly there are. I mean, technically it's unpopular as it has never been played before. 2000 something. Yeah. A lot. Let's go this way. Can't have you been there? Where haven't I been to? I don't know where I haven't been to. Let's go this. I cannot go this way. I don't need to go that way. I can get behind that like this. That is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. All the paths that look half explored are actually dead ends. Okay. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. That's too many. Who needs that many sound clips? Was this a dead end? I think it was. Wait. It's not a dead end. But it loops back. Did I ever go here? I may not have. No, I have. Oh, this is not a wall, this is a ramp. Wait.
Are you here?
I was here. Hey Neff, how are you doing? Welcome. Are you here, Neff?
Are you here?
I don't know where I am.
Are you here?
There's is showcasing golden ear sounds. Man, I don't know where to go. And oh! There is the Spriggan. The Spriggan is dead. Those woodsmen can log in safely now. Log in safety. Okay. We did it. Yo, you cannot slow down sounds. I added slowed down versions. Always log in safely, yes. Always look for 128-bit. Okay, let's see. Way rest. Slowed down versions of sounds are just sounds that have been requested like any other. So I just add the slowed down version separately. I don't think I can set anything like that up. I mean, technically I can, but it's oof. You would have to code some sort of software that handles sounds and certain suffix at the end of a command would have to slow down the playback of any sound if added. Oh, it's way too much work. I use OBS. I don't use Streamlabs. It's horrible. I don't recommend anyone to use it. 11 4 hours. The Spriggan is kindling. You are proving yourself to be quite a reliable defender. By the way, since I'm feeling charitable, here's a map to a okay, another map. I need to be able to get a rank up now, but I'm not offered. There's a whole bunch of software. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried anything other than Streamlabs and OBS, and I moved away from Streamlabs almost immediately. Running. Okay, you know what? Let me get stuff repaired so we can spend a little bit of time here. Uh, 7 days. You gotta spend 7 days here. I think I can...
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
I can maybe grind some spell skills while we are doing that. Let's see. What do we want to grind? We could grind... mysticism or alteration. Shield is alteration. Reflect is mysticism, I think. Let me turn this down a little bit. This is annoying. Streamer bots. Not even sure what that is. That's a broadcast. That's broadcasting software. Streamer bot. So that's a day and 2 hours. Oh, this is thaumaturgy. Let's see, something else. Resists. What is resists? Used to do redeems and custom stuff. It sounds like a bot program. Not broadcasting software, but I don't know. I haven't actually taken a look at it. I used Firebot. I mean, I still use Firebot, but I used to use Firebot for everything. Now we have moved over most of the stuff to our custom bot, Mitchell bot. So this is alteration. What did I use to train mysticism? I don't remember. Mysticism. Was it open? At 105 mana? I think it was actually. And horrible too. Or was it free action? Free action was... free action was... alteration and restoration. Open is mysticism, but it's way too expensive. We need to find a cheaper mysticism spell. Recall? Nah. Soul Trap. Silence. I tried to train mysticism with silence, but when I cast silence, I silence myself too. because I accidentally created a spell that silences self. And I don't think I can do it any other way unless I target an enemy. Tongues. Maybe tongues is a way to train mysticism. It may be cheap. Okay, let's keep resist. Let's get outraged. It takes too long, but it's still the fastest way to grind skills. Where are we at now? 43. How is the repair going? What? Did I get everything? I think I got everything, maybe. Okay. Alright, let me get the sounds back on. Okay, we got our stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing that we do here. We are gonna have to do a lot more of it. But I will probably do a lot of it off stream. I'm not gonna push you through that on stream. I'd rather do something more interesting on stream. What time is it? It's 5. By order of the Archmagister of the Iliac Bay and the Council of the Mages Guild of Wayrest, Michal de Breton is henceforth promoted to the rank of title of Enchanter. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. Okay, let's see. First, let's take a look at the magic items. Do you have mysticism spells? Null Magica, that's expensive. How does one cast spells like Sphere of Negati when it is 732 mana cost when your max can be 300? I don't get it. Maybe I need some enchanted items that boost my maximum spell point. Spell costs are, well, yes, you're right. My destruction is 0. That must be it. That's a destruction spell. Oh yes, we can make it. Let's see. Daedric Crass. Enchantment points. Add powers. Extra spell points. Good reputation. Interesting. Good reputation with all. It's 5,000 of 1,200. Costs 50,000. Ooh. Expensive. Vampiric. 1 strikes. I assume that life leeches? Side effects. Health leech. Oh, side effects make it... Give it negative effects. Weakens armor. Can I add multiple? User takes damage in sunlight. Ooh. Bad reaction from Daedra. Bad reaction from animals. Bad reaction from humanoids. Who cares? Health leech. Unless used daily. I mean, yes, it's gonna be used daily. Whenever used. Item deteriorates all the time. Increased weight allowance. Enhances skill. This is what we want, right? No, this is not what... Wait, is this what we want? Is there no enhances stats? Cast one held. These are my spells.
Enhanced 224 to 176.
Are these my spells? No, these are not my spells. Repairs objects. What does it mean, repairs objects? Like, does it repair everything else? Huh. Enhance a skill. $5,000. Strength and armor. We can add more stuff too. One strikes. And for 500 we can get bad reaction from Daedra and bad reaction from animals and bad reaction from human. Oh, it's not enough. Extra weights. Bad rep with all. I mean, I suppose I could enchant my armor to be bad reputation with all and just take it off when I need to talk to someone. Like get information, but it would be a hassle. Let's not do that. Repairs objects. Ah, this is also expensive. Regen health all the time. Wow, that is expensive. Can it regen mana? Can it not regen mana? Extra spell points. During winter. Extra spell points during summer. Extra spell points during spring. And during fall. All of it. Too much. Is that item going to be? No, it's not. I think I'll just go with the vampiric effect when strikes, that's all. That's all I'm gonna go with. Could get trolls, it's just expensive. In darkness. Wanna know a trick to drop the costs? What kind of trick? Apart from adding side effects, is there another trick? Health leech on use. Health leech Whenever used. Oh, wow. So if it's not gonna be an unused item. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Very, very cheesy. I like it.
You like cheese?
I do. So now we have 4,000 vampiric effects when strikes. Repairs objects. I wonder if this repairs itself or it repairs other objects. It says repairs objects for some reason. Strengthens armor. Winter, spring, summer, fall. Cast 1 Hell's Troll's Blood. That's not necessary. We could go charisma. We could go Feet of Notorgo. Oh, it's a bit much. I could get the speed effect to my Daedric armor. I can get bad reactions from Daedra, it's okay, and animals. And... oh. These are from dungeons, right? Not outside. Let's go with animals. Notorgo. It's also... I don't have this money, by the way. I cannot add any other effects. I think these are important. This is maybe not so important. This is important if this health leech per attack. This is not important. I can add something else. Repair objects. If this repairs... let me look it up. Daggerfall repairs objects, enchantments. Really? Repairs over time any damage, non-magical weapons and armor in your inventory. Non-magical though. Enable magical item repairs. You must either add the land magic repair 1. So we have it enabled. The enchantment will also repair any damage, magical weapons, armor, clothes, miscellaneous items, and the effect stacks for other items that have repairs. Okay, so if I get repair objects enchantment, it's gonna repair my everything, which is awesome. I think it's probably worth it. Okay, I'm gonna get this enchantment. I just need to withdraw money from the bank. Everything is constantly damaged because I have cast 1 held enchantments on many items.
Enchantment?
And I equip that. I'm just gonna equip everything. Oh. Okay. That was silly. Mistakes were made. Let's go there.
Enchantment!
Hey Chrono, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. We sell that. What was this? Oh, I didn't identify it. Hey, Bo. It's going well so far. Having a good Friday so far. How is yours, Martin? Good to see you. Welcome. Barbie Skull's Blonde Fall. We are making our first magic item. Our first custom magic item. So it's exciting. Where was my identify guy? Casual Pants of Lightning. And it's gonna cost pretty penny. It's gonna cost about 50k. Address SSD installed in your PC yesterday. Nice. It makes such a big difference. Okay, let's go to the bank. Yeah, everywhere is like that, apparently, from what I'm hearing. It's just horrible everywhere. 38. But I won't be able to carry it, of course. $25. I need 25 more. Okay. Let's get. Well, where I live, it does, yes. It's not extremely hot where I live in Istanbul, but it's extremely humid, so any warm weather is felt tenfold, which is not fun. Armored Pony, yes. Okay, let's see. What did I do? Health leech whenever used. Maybe I don't need those. Vampiric effects. When strikes. Strength and armor. Extra spell points. Extra spell points. Extra spell points. Extra spell points. And repairs objects. I can add one more thing? I didn't think I could. It must be the total number of effects that cannot exceed 10. Not like 6 powers and 3 side effects or something. Improves talents. Regen health? No. What do we want? Enhance the skill. Long blades. Could work. Cast 1 health, not Sorgo. And if I can add bad effect from Daedra, doesn't work. Bad reaction from humanoids, no, it's 120. This is too much. We cannot add it. Can I add multiple repairs objects? Oh, I can! Huh. I can add multiple repairs objects. Can repair twice. Okay, increase weight allowance 50% additional sounds good to me. Or 52k. I don't have 52k, I have 50k. Okay, let me take a screenshot. I need to go withdraw 2 more K. It's fine. I can take the explosion. Why don't you have emote animations on? Hey drummer, how are you today? Withdraw 2 more. 170, okay, 52. I'm okay. Doing well. We've been designing our first magic guides. Too many obnoxious emote animations. Fair enough, fair enough. There are a few I've come across, so I understand. Okay, we can finally pay for it. Health leech whenever used. One prick effects when strikes. Strengthen armor. Extra spell points winter. Extra spell points spring. Extra spell points summer. Extra spell points fall. Repair. This weight allowance 50%. What? But how is this gonna be possible? I cannot carry that much gold. It's impossible. How am I gonna pay 52,000 if I cannot carry 52,000 and it does not accept the money in my wagon? Well, I suppose I could do... $3,000 more. These won't be heavy. Wait, I need this. I removed everything. I removed everything. I wish I could. I don't think it's possible though. How do I get... Oh, wait. Wait, I think it's worked. Yes, okay, it did. I'm gonna enchant the cuirass. Of course I need it. What am I gonna enchant if I put it in the thing? Vampiric. One strikes. Strengthen. Repair. His weight allowance 50%. Extra spell points during winter, extra spell points spring, extra spell points summer, extra spell points fall. Enchant! Okay, we did it! 21. Wow, so good! Awesome.
Enchantment?
Enchantments! I'm not high level enough. What's my current spell points? Let's see. Give me a second first. I have everything I want equipped. Okay. My spell points. $375. So up from 300 to 375. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is awesome. So every time, chat, every time we find a Daedric armor piece, we are gonna enchant it like we did with this one. But I'm only going to enchant Daedric pieces. That might be max, really? Well, I guess we can try once we get another Daedric piece. But this is awesome. This is so awesome. Did we also get the ability to teleport? Okay, we cannot teleport yet. We need to do one more mission. Let's do it. Should be fast. Get quests. Protect an honored mage. Oh, wait. Let's see what new quests we got. Doesn't seem to be any interesting ones. Let's protect an honored mage. Yes. Loiter, few hours. I also need to figure out how to make potions. I have so many potion equipments. Potion reagents. What am I even saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. Identify. Where am I? Okay, identify dude, I think is here. Leaping Bra. It casts Levitate. Okay, let's go to Fighters Guild. Wait. Did I turn? I did turn in the quests. And we are at 62 now. I think after a few days, only after a few days, we will be able to get another rank. So, in the meanwhile, we can do something else. Let's sleep. What time is it? It's 9. That's 9 in the morning. I don't think I need to do another mission for them. I just need to wait for them to give me the rank up. So we can do a mission for Knights of the Rose or the Temple faction. What? What does it mean? It's 9, 10, 11, 1 more hour. His name was just a jumble of letters. Ah, okay. Let's see. I'm here to receive my first mission from you. Not house. Never mind. Oh. Okay. The Princess Retribution. The Princess. The war has busied the Order to such a degree that important duties such as protecting the virtue of the noble women of Varest has fallen rather by the wayside. There is literally no one available to rescue Princess Wanana Kingham, who was carried off the other day. Are you free for this most worthy of quests? Yes. You will, I must say, your heart is brave. A vampire is a fearsome foe. Be certain to prepare for battle. Do not be foolhardy. We care only for the rescue of the princess. If the vampire can be left alone, leave him. And if you are not returned in 13 days, we will assume that you have failed, and someone will be sent in your place. I am certain you do not want someone else to earn the honor of your rescue. May Akatosh bless your journey to the fortress of Hearthsmith. Banana Hammock Republic, yes. Alright, it's time to save the damsel in distress. Wow. Such entrance. Much wow. Recall, anchor. There we go. Vampire is dead. We win. Let's see how vampiric effect works, if it works the way I hoped. And I hope it does. Is it healing me, chat? My hit points are 68. Well, that was a wraith, maybe. Doesn't heal. It's not healing me. So what is the... Chat, I think I made a mistake. I think vampiric effect once strikes right now applies to the cuirass in such a way that I need to strike with the cuirass. So that's wasted. We need to find another Daedric cuirass and we need to re-enchant it properly. we learned. I thought with any strike it would give me health leech. Apparently, that is not the case. Well, I feel like I ruined the enchantments, but it's okay. It's the pains of learning. It's okay. If we find another, and I'm sure we will, at some point at least. Probably not soon. It's a bit of a bummer, but oh well. I don't have a save. I don't have a hard save from before the enchantments. It is. It really is, yes. I don't think it's a thing in Arena. I'm not sure if it's a thing in Morrowinds. It's not a thing in... Well, I don't remember Olvin or Skyrim. Maybe to a lesser degree, it may be. You make your own magic items in Morrowind as well? I only remember spells, not magic items. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about choosing the wrong enchantments. We could have chosen something else. I don't know what yet, but I believe we could have used those points for something else. Hey Avatar, how are you today?
Boo!
Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, where haven't I been to? I certainly haven't been to some place. Hold on the dagger. You made our first magic item, custom magic item. I chose something wrong.
You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us.
Otherwise, I'm doing really well. Okay, so I need to go back. U-turn, U-turn. Streamer made a mistake. Oh, that is true. Streamer is going to take a quick break, chat. Then I'll be back to making mistakes.
It's worthless.
Hey Melando, welcome in. Your Battletech 3D printer out today? Very nice. Enjoy. I think I went to the wrong place. Yes, I want to go. Where do I want to go? Here. Wait, this is a dead end.
I am death. And I am not the end.
Did I want to go here? Okay. I don't remember. I need to take a very quick break, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue. So stick around. I'll see you very soon. I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know?
242 just missed a dark sun.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Next 242 just twisted Eye of the
I thought
Beholder.
you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do
Next
they?
242
Excuse me?
just missed Gorky 17.
What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir. I.
What dragonfly
No.
flits around?
No, come here.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Hi.
Again.
I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. I got tea. Cheers. Alright. Let's go back to dungeoneering.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Draven. Thank you. Let's see. I don't know where I haven't been to. I don't see... here? Okay, I think this is...
Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Carmia Carmine and Has-Been Hotel. I'm not aware. Well, I don't know what that is.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Ebony War Axe. Man, I can't wait to enchant a... they put the kidnapped princess underwater. The poor girl has been underwater for months now, waiting to be rescued. Yo, Mitral. Amantium. This is awesome. Okay. Let's go back. So, Knights of the Rose. I wonder at what rank.
Great to see you again.
Hey, Jer.
Jerry_RPG.
Hell yeah.
You have now been subscribed for 19 months. Thanks to it Pylorzen for my sub gift.
Thank you, Jer, for being here to share Pie's generous gift. And thank you, Pie, for gifting a Jer. Gifting a Jer. Gifting one of the Jers. Gifting Jer a multi-month sub. How are you doing, Jer? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Thank you, Pi, for gifting a chair to the sub. Chair gifts are worth at least 2,000 tacos. How dare you objectify Jer like that? I'm sorry, my apologies. I didn't mean to. Princess Banana Kingdom. Banana Kingdom. May I more officially introduce you to your good rescuer, Mitral. You have done a fine and honorable thing this day, my friend, and it shall not be forgotten. Okay, let's see. Affiliation. We got 4, I think, or 5. So we are aspirants.
May humanity flourish.
Let's also do retribution. Knights of the Rose has been betrayed by a perfidious Nightblade. Will you help us track the cowardly villain down and destroy him? Sure. Bedard Kingford. Masrim's Guard to the northeast. Okay, it looks like I don't have to travel for this. General? No. Wait. No, I do have to travel. I do have to travel. Okay, let's travel. It's again a dungeon, it seems. Ah! Oops. Oh no, wait, something's wrong. Extreme ostinato. I can advance further in stealth. Who cares? I'm not. How did I even get stealth skill points? I'm not even in stealth mode. Whoa, look at this. Look at this dungeon. This is where we came from, right? We went down there. No, we came from there. Never mind. Warrior. I'm already confused. Already lost track of where we have been to. I think this is gonna loop back to where we were. Maybe not. Maybe not. You have slain battered Kingford, the Nightblade. Hell yeah. Okay. We did it. We did it. Let's... He's on the cart. Cart is filling too. I need a bigger cart. Okay, let's turn all of these in. I mean, let's turn this quest in and then visit Fighters Guild and Mages Guild because we may be able to rank up again now that we have traveled for a little bit. While I'm here, I may be able to sell a few things. I'd also like to stop by, like, an armorer shop. Nine to 7. What time is it? It's 7. The wrong 7. Ah. That's all I had to sell. Well, let's see if we can buy anything. Any Daedric stuff. Anything red. Oh, Daedric Tower Shield. I don't think I can equip Tower Shields. And I also don't want a shield anyway. I sold the magic bra. I have a much better bra. It's not magical. Wait. Oh no, I sold my spiky bra. Where's my spiky bra? Bra. It's gone. I'm sorry, I was gonna show you my fancy spiked bra, but it's gone. How are you doing, Ball? It's good to see you. Oh well, maybe we'll find another. I don't remember selling it.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Where's my bra, bra? Bra. gone. It's gone. It's over, chat. I have to restart from arena. That's the only remedy. And cowbell. I should really play Ripper. Sorry, my free association is going crazy right now. But I hope you can follow where I'm coming to Ripper from. Okay. Well done, you have reason to be proud. You are still not giving me... Oh, maybe it's this guy who gives me ranks. No. I just thinking about Ripping Brothers. No, I was thinking about Christopher Walken. When I said the only remedy, the only cure is starting from Arena and Cowbell. I thought of Christopher Walken, which made me think of Ripper. Okay. Well, I think we are at the correct reputation. I'm not sure if it works like Fighters Guild, but we are gonna visit the other guilds first. I do enjoy killing. That's true. Cannot lie. Okay, no rank up at all. What about the Mages Guild? No rank up. So we need to travel more to get rank ups. Now we can do a mission for the temple, maybe. Take that puzzle, you're solved. One of the new ones. Got the Nancy Drew version of it as well. I think it's sold 4.
Take that, puzzle. You're solved.
Okay. Oh, can I get reputation by donating, I wonder? Okay, let's do one mission for the temple. Haunted house, heretic, possessed child, missing scholar, insane priest, hunt for undead, avenge the dragons. If you are by chance looking for work and easy 98 gold pieces, I just might have a job for you. It'll involve some combat, but you look like you wouldn't mind that. Does this sound like a possibility? Let's see what it is. Very good. You know that Akatosh is the god of time, but he's also a dragon god. And we hold dragons as our holy symbol. One of the members of our fighting order, the Order of the Hour, has apparently gone berserk and taken to attacking our dragons right in our sacred grove. Of course, the murderer must be stopped. You will find the Dragon Slayer in a place called the House of Moorwing. If you are not successful within 12 days, we will send the Order of the Hour in and your reward will be forfeited. House of Moorwing. It's another travel. Let's see if we can find a mission that does not involve traveling.
Moo!
Hunt for the undead.
I'm melting.
Insane priests. These are all traveling missions. Missing scholar.
I'm melting.
Possessed child. Current location. Okay. Let's see. Possessed child. Would you be willing to assist an exorcism novice? Would you? By my lady, you have a heart. You have heart is because Wayrest novice. The child's name is Alabaster Copperwing. He's a well-dressed boy over at the Masterton residence here in Wayrest, but the person you'll want to speak with is his guardian, Ed Weaver Greenwing, over in the Gold Hedgehog. If based on what he has to say, you feel that an exorcism is in order, go see Dunane Woodhouse in Masterford residence of Charcroft. I'll expect this whole unfortunate affair to be resolved in 41 days and see you here. Good luck, Akash, be with you. Hey, Sagnif. It's your birthday too? Double birthdays today. Happy birthday, Sagnif. When was your birthday? Oh, okay, on 23rd. I think it times out in a week. So if you weren't here today, we might not have been able to celebrate it tomorrow. 49 billion years old. Still young. Still a whippersnapper. Happy birthday, Sagnif. Hope you had a nice birthday. And hope you are doing well today. Mastered in Residence. Before I'm deep. Mastered in Residence. Right here. Siege of Dragon Spear. I have it. It's good. Let's loiter a couple of hours. Is it gonna be enough? Yes. Am I in the wrong place? Master Wing? Is that what I was looking for? Masterton Residence. Oh, it's all the way here. I was so happy for a change that it spawned close by. It turns out I was looking at the wrong thing, and where we needed to go was on the other end of the town as usual. Work is on collapse time. Welcome, Ash. Welcome for real this time. Gra, you collie-eyed mortal grill. I would open all your veins and swim in your blood, steaming. They call me as Miblas, the liquor of cat droppings. I think I watched this movie, Exorcists. That's what she said in the movie. I'm the liquor of cat droppings, right? Who was I supposed to talk to? I need to go to find his. Why is his guardian not with him? Gold Hedgehog. You started your new job yesterday. Yeah, weren't you retired? Why did you? Maybe you need the money though. Who knows? Are you happy with it? Let's say it's a tavern. What was I looking for? Gold hedgehog. Okay. Gold hedgehog. What is here? Local psychiatry center asks if you want to run a board games group once a week or no. Oh, that's okay. That's a really cool job. It's got super complex though. In the end, it was the little shy, quiet girl who won. Ah, that's so nice. Are you gonna be doing it regularly now? Okay. Every Thursday. Beautiful. You're from the Order of the Hour. Thank Akatosh you're here. They say you can get the Dunane Woodhouse, the Exorcist in the Masterford Resistance, and he has some special Holy Dagger for possessions like this. I can't convince Dunane Woodhouse to get me the Holy Dagger myself, but someone like you with the authority of the Order of the Hour could. Go to Charcroft and talk to her. I know you can convince her. Masterford... What? Charcroft. Dunane... Where is Charcroft? Four days traveling, let's go recklessly. And it's 8. Let's make it 11. And we are looking for Masterford residence. Northeast of here. Okay, now where is this exorcist? Asmiblas? Alabaster Copperwing did mention the name Asmiblas, but if this possession is a sham, it's at least a well-researched one. Here, then, is the Holy Dagger. Just hold it with you when you next speak with the child, but beware! The Daedra Alabaster Copperwing mentioned is a Daedra of great power. When the exorcism is complete, it will leave him and appear elsewhere in the Mastered Resistance. Be ready for a battle when it does. Good luck, Mitral. Akatosh be with you. I'm supposed to, what, equip it? No, I cannot equip it. Okay. Way rests. The chat discourse level has hit the deck on this day. I think it has been much worse. Occasionally. In fact, it gets much worse weekly. Is that a lurker? Yes. Hey Surubat, thank you for the lurk. I'm going Master of Resistance.
you sure you want to do that?
Maybe I can wait 1 hour. Wait, where's my weapon? What? Come get some. Hail to the king, baby. I'm not hitting the horse. I'm kicking over the horse's head. I'm not hitting the horse. What do you think? Who do you think I am? I would never hurt a horse. Unless it gave me lots of experience and loot. I don't think this horse does. So he's fine. Oh, by the Archdruid spirits of the High Rock, I feel so much better. Edward Greenring told me that the Holy Dagger would help us, and he was right. Oh, thank you, kind novice. I'll keep this Holy Dagger for protection. Goodbye. I cannot equip my weapon, chat. What's going on?
I'm out of horsepower.
Right hand equipped. What is this? Did I press something wrong? Switch hand is H. Oh, okay. Nope, I had accidentally switched on. I don't think it was possible with two-handed weapons. Also, the Daedra should have appeared somewhere here, but I don't see a Daedra. Interesting.
No.
Hey, Major. How are you doing? Welcome. Interesting. The Daedra did not appear. I'm going to assume the quest is complete. Daydreaming. You are such a villain, Major. Okay. It's 5 hours. Oh, make potions. Ah, I need to rank up. So the quest is not complete.
Are you here?
The quest is not complete. The Daedra did not appear. I need to rank up. I need to rank up. So I need to do quests like this. I don't know where this Daedra who's supposed to appear did not appear. Where I don't know where it is. So if that's not how you do the quests, let's talk to Gold Hedgehog, Ed Revere Greenwing. Where's... yeah. It may have bugged. As we know, Daggerfall is a very buggy game. I don't care.
Are you here?
Gold Hedgehog. Where is the Guardian? Oh no. What were you buying? Is it worth it? Edbury Greenwing in Gold Hedgehog. The guy is not here. The guy is gone. Did they scam me? Oh, you're getting paralyzed. I've been waiting for that game to come out for years now. And I grabbed the early access because I want to support them. And it's gonna get only more expensive as time goes on until the release. And I know it's still in early access. It was still a little bit of a disappointment because it's very buggy. I'm not even talking about the missing features, which is gonna be more and more developed over time, right? But at this stage, to me at least, it feels unplayable. But I can be patient. I'll wait for the game to get better. Okay. I don't care about your missions. He is gone. I cannot turn in the quests. The kid is gone.
Oh no! Lost it all!
It's competition selection cards. It's a game from a little part of the globe you like to call most of the world. I don't actually know where the developers are located. where they are from. Canada, okay. Well, this guy doesn't talk to me either. I don't know. Two of the NPCs are gone. One of them doesn't talk to me. I cannot turn the quest in. I am supposed to fight the Daedra right now. It didn't spawn. Did that bug the mission? I probably have to wait for the quest to time out, like 12 days or so. Oh well, I think the mission bugged, or I'm not on. Well, let's search actually. Daggerfall, the possessed child.
It must be broken or something.
If no Daedra appears, confront the Guardian and get the holy item back. That's what a walkthrough says, but I couldn't find the Guardian. Edward Greenwing in the Gold Hedgehog. Let's give it another go, because the walkthrough I just looked at says, if no Daedra appears, confront the Guardian. It's probably like a being scammed situation, like I guessed. But how do I confront the Guardian if he has left the area? But I'm very hopeful about Paralives. They have added some really nice features from RimWorld and Stardew, and it feels a lot like Sims 3. Like in a few years, hopefully it's gonna become so much better. Hopefully. Is that the sweet song of lamentation you hear? I feel like it's from somewhere, but I cannot quite recall. Okay, let's see if the possession is sham. Talk to the child's guardian. The child, however, the marked absence of an angry attack Daedra should make it readily apparent that the guardian and child have concocted this whole story. Return to the tavern, seek out the guardian for some answers. When you arrive, you will notice the knight is gone, being replaced by a prostitute. Speak to her, she says. Oh. I didn't even read. I just said no. Oh, Ultima 7. Okay, yes. That's why it sounds familiar. Good day to thee, Mitral. You are probably looking for that guard, Edwivir Greenwing, who slipped out of here after boasting about stealing some kind of holy dagger from the Order of the Hour. If you have 50 gold pieces to spare a friend, I could let you know where the Edwivir Greenwing went. Sure. Nice doing business with you. You'll find that guard over in the Buckingford residence. Okay. I shouldn't have pressed no without reading. That's on me. Buckingford residence. Oh, I should have read. Yeah, I thought it was just another random mission popping up. It's not optional, it's actually mandatory. I'm lazy though.
Do not run! We are your friends!
Here, begging for reasons. Let's go. No. That's how I play Sims all the time. I make a single character and I grind every skill, at least one career, try to fill collections, zero social activity, no friends. Don't hurt me. Edward Greenwing hands you the holy dagger and flees. Wow, coward. Let's go to the Order of the Hour.
Coward.
Tengaka touched the situation is resolved. You can never really tell from the start whether an exorcism is really merited or not. You've done well, Mitral. Accept this religious item as a small token of our thanks and efforts. He wants me to sim based on you, who was locked in the basement screaming, hungry and pissing himself, and when you showed it to then boyfriend, he told you I never loved you. What? Well, I don't know if I should be laughing. It sounds like a sad story. It's the way you told it, though. You broke up 6 months ago. Oh no. Okay. Five reputation. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do Haunted House. House over Knight's Wall is being haunted. Coppercroft Residence, it's a Knight's Wall. Okay, let's do one more. What residence was it? Coppercroft. It's 6. Let's later for 12 hours. Can I sleep? No. Okay, I'm very tired now. I need to sleep somewhere. Wait, what am I doing? I hope we don't faint while we are fighting the undead. Okay. It's gonna be undead somewhere here. I see the ghost's head. I am the ancestor of the builder of this house. It now belongs to the dead. Let all living creatures shun this place. You're dead, dude. What are you even talking about? You have died. You have perished. Is that all? Is that the only undead? Okay. Don't trust parrots. Don't order anything from parrot. It will accidentally get lost while being shipped. Buyer beware.
Day, good night. Lulu's always right.
So the haunt is no more. I will burn incense at the altar for its spirit. Here's your temple fee. Thank you. Congratulations, Mitral. The council has chosen to honor you once again with a promotion in rank. Your loyalty and your talent has won you no small esteem here and earned you your new title, Initiate. From this moment on, if ever you need a wound healed, talk to me or one of the other clerics. We'll be happy to do what we can for you for free. Once again, my congratulations, you've earned it. The relic. Wait, can I make potions yet? Who was the potion person? Ah. I need to do 2 more missions now. Excuse me, chat. I need a fast mission that does not involve lots of traveling. The relic. The Order of the Hour needs you for a dangerous mission to retrieve one of the lost talismans of Akatosh. You will have to defy the power of Malyanx, its creator who then betrayed the temple and sank into evil. He's now a lich, still guards the talisman. Yes, I mean, yeah, but is there a faster one? A delivery. Expiatory sacrifice. Okay. Chat is my pain and suffering. Cursed weapon. It needs to be taken to a safe haven. Let's do the relic mission. I admire your courage, but tremble to think of the danger you are about to face. This Pachithur guards his talisman of Akatosh in the haunts of Magnaloth. Remember, there is no need to slay the lich, just retrieve the talisman and return it to the Order of the Hour here. If you have no word from me in 13 days, okay. Oh, you have a bits? Thanks for the message effect bits, Spencer. Your bucks. Where is the entrance? Oh, is that the entrance? Okay. Recall anchor. This is a very interesting so far. Very different layout. Very open. You don't usually see open layouts in this game. I'm silenced.
Silence when you speak to me.
Yeah. Dwarven staff. Broken diamonds. You are cast silence when you speak to me spell.
I must speak with you!
I'm sorry, we are silenced. You cannot. Well, you can speak, I cannot speak. This is the Lich! Why are you caged? Dude! Oh no! This is annoying. Okay, we did it. Talisman is here. This is surely the Order of the Hour's long lost talisman. Stab, stab through the bars. Yes, that was a bit difficult to target. Ah, okay. I'm alive. I'm alive.
I am alive! That's it. I'm dead.
That was awesome.
I will defend my dream.
Rochelet. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, NPC from Wrath. Do I like Ember or Rochelet better? Honestly, probably Ember. Rochelet is a close second though. You know how impossible it is to swing a sword at that speed underwater? No, I don't. As you can see, I can easily do that. Does Warcraft 3 count as a roleplay game? I don't think so. No, I wouldn't call it an RPG. What? You not only received the sacred talisman but also killed the evil Dispatcher? You are truly one of Akatosh's favored ones. You will surely rise far in our order. I don't think so. It's not about making choices or not. You may play an RPG game that is linear where you make no choices at all. See you in a bit, Panson. It's that in an RPG, in a role-playing game, you have a character which you control, and stuff that you attempt, a story you go through, and it's the character's abilities that define your success, not the player's abilities. At least ideally, in a classic RPG game, that's the definer. Obviously, there are action RPGs where player ability becomes more and more important, but you know. Okay. Enchanted right pauldron. It's leather. I'm healed. What is my 15? I want to do one more mission. Let's do another of the same. Lich. Kill a lich, get a magic item. You wouldn't typically consider a full linear game without meaningful character choice to be an RPG. At the very least, there needs to be mechanically meaningful build choices. Like, you don't consider... Well, I suppose Final Fantasy does have build choices. But most JRPGs don't really have builds, and they don't have many choices. They are linear, and characters progressive in strengths linearly as well. So do you not consider them, like, do you not consider Chrono Trigger an RPG? Yeah, Visualize Krondor, for example. Set story, set characters. It has more narrative choice. I mean, I don't know if it has more narrative choice. You can go for you can go for an ending at different points of the game, but you cannot really choose between A or B, right? You either do things or you don't. You can end the game early for a worse ending, kinda. Based on the choices, I don't know if it's actually choices in Chrono Trigger. It's choosing to do something or not. You don't make a choice between two distinct options in the game, do you? Maybe I don't remember the game very well. Okay, fine. Chrono Trigger is a bad example. What about Visualize Krondor? Where is the entrance to this dungeon, by the way? Is this the entrance? Anyway, Chrono Trigger is a bad example, but the question stands. Also, if having only narrative choices is an indicator of an RPG, then every single visual novel is an RPG as well. I don't think narrative choice is an indicator of a game being an RPG. Yeah, yeah. If a linear story without meaningful choices is I didn't say a linear story without meaningful choice is indicative of an RPG. I said that's a no concern. What is indicative of an RPG is being focused on a character or a number of characters that you created. And progressing their story and their abilities, and your rate of success is defined by the character's skill. Like, you roll a dice to decide if you hit or not. You don't aim at an enemy and click and shoot. Like, oh, teleport. Obviously, the genre has expanded to allow for games like Fallout 3 or Diablo. No, you don't. You don't. That's exactly what I'm saying. Your chance to hit in the strategic combat is percentages, for example, depending on your weapon ability and the spells you chose and your spell skills. That is the indicative of the RPG. No, I couldn't disagree more. Vichelet Krondor is not a visual novel at all. It's a full-fledged RPG with very strong RPG elements. Sure, of course. If it can be played here, it's an RPG. How many RPG elements do you need to call yourself an RPG? Do you consider Fallout Tactics an RPG, for example? Let's say Fallout Tactics versus XCOM. I don't consider XCOM an RPG, but I consider Fallout Tactics an RPG. I consider XCOM a strategy game, Fallout Tactics a tactical RPG, because of the aspect of character creation and being more character focused than XCOM overall, like characters being named, having their own stories in many cases, having their own backgrounds, rather than just being generic soldiers that rank up. Silent Storm. Do I go back to the teleporter? It was very character focused when you name your dudes with names from chat. Yeah. Exactly. Enjoy your coffee, Pencil. Also, when I say a game is RPG, a game is not RPG, as Parrot said, you cannot just specify, you cannot just assign one genre name to one game, especially in modern times. Like, when I say modern times, I mean after 1995 or something like that. Like, all genres have started merging into another, lots of hybridized, modern, eclectic games. Like, you can define a game. You can find elements from 10 genres, and Warcraft 3 is like that. It is mainly an RTS because of its resource management, time management, and micro and macro controls, and the way it's played. But it has RPG elements in it, that you have heroes that are named, that are classed, you can equip artifacts, or other items, they level up, stuff like that, right? So when I say Warcraft 3 is not an RPG but a strategy, I mean the main genre that I would attribute it to would be not RPG. I think that it fits the genre of RTS way better than RPG, even though it may have some RPG elements. That's what I mean. And that goes for most other games that we might talk about. That doesn't have much weight for you. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying XCOM is mainly a strategy game. It may have RPG elements. The reason I'm calling it not an RPG, but strategy, is because its strategy elements are heavier, are weightier, are more prominent than its RPG elements. Like Quest for Glory is, in my opinion, mainly an adventure game with RPG elements, not an RPG game with adventure elements. It also boils down to some personal interpretation as well. SRPG? What is SRPG? We've done this mission. I think we can exit, by the way. I'm not really bothered about exploring the entirety of the dungeon. Is Daggerfall an RPG? Of course it's an RPG. It's clearly an RPG. You have skills. You have your critical strike and long blade skills, which define your ability to hit with a sword. You can choose to do whatever in the game, not even follow the main quest. You control one character specifically. Those are all trademark elements of an RPG. Strategy RPG, games with RPG elements and a strong focus on tactical combat. Like a Banner Saga, maybe? You can complete the main quest if you search it. Yeah, exactly. It has huge open world sandbox elements in it. Though that does not... I mean, it's not something that most RPGs have or should have. Darkest Dungeon I wouldn't really call an RPG. I think its RPG elements are weaker compared to its party management. Like you are none of your characters. I'm not exactly sure what you are in Darkest Dungeon. Like you're an invisible entity which somehow controls the party and travels with them but does not really fight with them. I'm not sure. Come here, mate. Split on your UPS fire, killed your husband. Actually, that's exactly what Banner Saga is. Awesome. Adamantium Daikatana. Wait, I have equipped the wrong weapon. Right? Adamantium is better. 624. 74. Oh, Ebony is better. Oh, Ebony is better. And lighter. More damage and lighter. Of course it's better. Internal association with a specific character is heavily weighted for me. Given two games that are broadly equal, the one that embeds you more in a single character's perspective feels more... I wouldn't say single character, no. Like, I consider Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale equally RPG. But one of them is a better game for sure. I mean, that's another deal. An invisible entity that controls... Well, sometimes you control your character, though. Like in Sims, you are your character. By the way, Sims, with its skill checks and ability to gain skill points and making choices literally in your character's life, I do not really consider an RPG, very interestingly. So I'm not sure. Maybe I need to think about my definition a little bit. If that game had a start and an end, other than the goals that you set for yourself, The Sims... In fact, when Sims was to be released, initially I was hopeful that it was going to be a great RPG. It didn't turn out to be an RPG, though. But it is very RPG-like in many ways. BG to be far more of an RPG than Icewind Dale. Hey, Tayson, welcome. There are several RPGs without permanent endings. Yeah, true. True. I mean, but permanent endings? Like, there's a main story that you can complete in most RPGs. Sims a managerial game. I think it's a life simulator. Like, it's a simulation. How are you doing, Tayson? Good to see you. I don't know. I don't know why Baldur's Gate is more of an RPG than Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale is the same game as Baldur's Gate with just a weaker story. Otherwise, same engine, same character development, same pretty much everything. It's just the story is much better in Baldur's Gate. And it's way more interesting. How is it different otherwise? We should throw away all game genre names and start again. I don't know. I like genre names, but you know, just like music, you don't call a band metal and expect them to not do anything else. Or any art, you know. There are lots of inspirations for any one band or person or game developer or whatever. So nothing is strictly one thing. So we need to take every genre name with a grain of salt, I guess. The top 5 Steam tags for Banner Saga: Tactical RPG, Turn-based Strategy RPG, RPG Strategy. Same for Darkest Dungeon, Turn-based Combat, Dungeon Crawler, Dark Fantasy, Roguelike RPG. It's often criticized. We like this non-exclusive restrictive style of genre assignment much more than this game is an insurgent. Yeah, me too. I'm just saying that personally I don't consider Darkest Dungeon an enjoyable RPG for me. I feel like its other elements, the elements that I am not happy with finding in a game that I don't enjoy playing, are heavier. Let's say, compared to Banner Saga, Darkest Dungeon is a less enjoyable game for me because it's the elements that it presents that I'm not too interested in. But it does have RPG elements. Sure. Can you rate games on the size of Swords Encounter? I think JRPGs would win. Welcome, Miz. What? You not only received... Yes, same thing. Okay, are we at 20? We are at 20. I'd like to do one more mission to get it about 20. Let's do one more Lich killing mission. I like those. Let's do one more. And this is gonna be the last one. We have seen this. Daedra Seducer. Elven Longbow. I read that as Ebony Longbow for a second. We've seen this layout before. But this is the first time we are seeing Daedra Seducers. Daedras? Did it say sorcerer? No, seducer. Oh no, I forgot the anchor. Well, I think it's easier to find the exit in this layout. We should be fine. It's harder to find where we need to go, but finding the exit shouldn't be too big of a problem. Okay. Sorcerer. Hey, people, welcome in. This game can be found on GOG and Steam for free. GOG version can come with the Daggerfall Unity pre-installed, but it is an older version. It's not recommended. If you got the game on GOG, you need to perform a clean install and install the latest version of Daggerfall Unity yourself. Same with Steam. Steam comes already with a clean installation without the older version of Daggerfall Unity. It's not that Steam version is better, it's that GOG had a preset installation with Daggerfall Unity, which they set up 2 years ago and did not update, so just don't play that. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Yeah, Lich is dead. Yes, so Daggerfall Unity can be found in Daggerfall Workshop. You can easily find the webpage on Google. And if you want to install any of the mods that I have, you can look them up on Nexus. Okay, the talisman. Oh yeah, we played Arena on this channel. We did play Arena. 34. Let's see if I can do this. It's not too buggy anymore with fan patches and stuff. Set up a channel in Discord where you post where you got patches, mods, steps you took to set up. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I can, but I don't know if it's worth, honestly, my time to do it for every single game that I play. I'd rather do it if someone is interested, you know? Like, if you're interested in this, let me know and I will happily do that. Also, most games don't require any complicated installation. Like, it's only a few games that do, like this game. I don't usually mod games. But yeah, I'm happy to give detailed instructions for games that you're interested in. Pin threads over channels. I mean, pin threads can also get out of hand very quickly. Yeah, absolutely, Jay. I will do that. I will get right on it probably today, after the stream. Or at the very latest, Monday. Because I'll be taking Monday off. The thing is, making another channel on Discord, there are already lots of channels and people just get lost among the host of channels. I think I can find a way, like maybe the suggestions thread would be a good home for stuff like that. We need more taco themed channels. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, a buckler. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more quests for them for now. They are not ranking me up, that's fine. We are gonna do some maintenance. It's time for a great work. If you have any ideas about which channels I should delete, absolutely let me know. Most of the channels... well, not most of the channels, but some of the channels were requested somewhere in the lifetime of our Discord, and then it never really got used. And I have closed down some of them. Like, we used to have a references channel that no one used, so it's gone. What time is it? It's 8. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. He's not ranking me up either. Identify. Casual pants of undeniable access. That sounds very dangerous. I don't think I want to give undeniable access through my pants to anybody, so I think I'm gonna get rid of those pants. Old enough to be heavy IRC user, you end up using the same channels based on communities, not topics. Apologies. That no worries, not at all. The reason why we have different channels is to separate certain topics from another so they can be found more easily later and nothing gets lost. For example, I don't like big meme gifs to be sent to the general channel because it very easily derails any topic, any discussion on the general channel. If someone sends a message and then 10 people send gifs, it's gone, you know? That's why we have a pictures and videos channel, for example. But I'm not deleting messages that are meme gifs sent to general channel. Obviously, I'm not moderating that heavily. But at least it's there. So. Equipment store. Yeah, general and gaming gets a bit mingled. True. Hey Cyrus. It's amazing this game had horses and Morrowind didn't. That's right. I wonder if it's because the geography had horses. How are you doing, Cyrus? Hope you're doing well. Alright. We have 48,000. Oh, I need to go to a pawn shop. I'm not done. General channel under server you are on has turned into nothing but this spam. Yeah, you made the server really good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why we have separate channels. Like, if you don't like memes, if you know that memes are mainly posted on the memes channel, you just mute it. That kind of thinking is the main guiding factor in me designing our Discord. Also with the roles, if you don't want to hear about the schedules, but if you want to hear about the, let's say, polls, you can choose whatever roles you want, so that you don't have to mute the server entirely. You know, you can mute what you don't want to see. You can be notified with things you want to be notified about without everyone tagging. Because I live the same thing a lot to Arnman with many servers. And I think it's the healthier approach. So I need a... There's one here, one here. Cliff... Oh, it would be interesting to mount cliff racers. Let's go to Vintage Use Supplies or Emperor's Retail Store. That's not the thing though. It's not about reaching certain amounts of speed. It's the availability of options. No, it can be funny to spam GIFs. I have nothing against funny meme GIFs. It's not brain rot. Or doesn't have to be. It can just be crowded and derail the whole server, so I think it needs its own channel. Use supplies is use supplies. You mute entire categories of channels because you intimidated away from fine-tuning. Sometimes I do that too. Memes are brain rot. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, of course. I wouldn't judge it too harshly. Okay, I think we sold things. I would like to probably deposit some of this money to the bank. Well, maybe I'll not do it now. Valuable guar. What's a guar? So the Mages Guild did not give me a rank up. I need to visit the Knights of the Rose and I need to visit the Fighters Guild. Fair enough, Cyrus. Guard the pack animals in Wardenfell. Okay, I don't remember. Do you think they are going to offer us a rank up, chat? Yes, for merited service and unswerving loyalty to the ideals of the Knights of the Rose, you have been awarded the title of Gallant within the Order. As a symbol of your fellow knights' estimation, we have elected to present you with a new piece of armor. Congratulations, Gallant Mithril. I did not receive a house. Receive armor. It's a silver set. Do I have to choose one? Can I not take all of them? I can only choose one of them. Doesn't give me all of them. Okay. Since they ranked us up, we can do another mission, or two actually, right? What's our reputation with them? 26. So we need to just do one. Get to 30 plus. Get quests. Crazed Mercenary, more trouble with orcs. Crazed Mercenary. In a dark pit not too far away, a cursed place called Tricerbith, an orc warlord named Hezrawar has been conspiring with a group of renegade mages, even worse than the necromancers, to destroy Wayrest. Perhaps he feels that he was wronged by the king. Perhaps it's merely the unreasoning hate that orcs often exhibit toward humans. The important thing is that he must be stopped before his blind fury and the magic of the mages have truly disastrous results. Stop him, Mithril, any way you can. If you have not written blah blah blah. So what services does this place offer me? I mean, yes, it gives me the ability to rent a room in a tavern for free. It gives me armor every rank, one piece of armor. It gives me a house eventually. But nothing else. No cool services like potion making or magic item crafting. Mages Guild is just so great in terms of benefits. And the temples are not bad either. Fighters Guild is also not very good. It just gives you cheaper repair options, and that's all. At least it has some training. This place doesn't even have training. Free armor, but I mean, is it that important? Free armor? I suppose if you are being offered Daedra in a few ranks, yeah. At least we can get one piece before we actually get it as a drop. Are you at 300? No, I don't have that much. I have maybe 200,000. Yeah, could be an early game faction, yeah, for sure. I'm going to buy a ship for 200,000 when we save up enough. Ooh, delicious, dude, delicious. Enjoy. Wait. What? What did I not read? Consider them an early game faction. It goes into another one. Unless you just want the flex. Oh. Pre-armor later. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, it gives you free ship travel later. I see. Gotcha. Sorry, I had missed that message. Huh. Then maybe it's not worth buying a ship. I mean, I did want to own a ship. But if it's gonna be... Ebony Claymore. It's gonna be a waste of 200k, I would rather save that money for a house. Because houses are just... I mean, they give you a house as well, but I don't know what kind of house they will give me. Maybe they will just give me a cramped studio apartment. Buy houses, rent them out. Ah, suddenly the game becomes constructor. You can save scum the house? I want the biggest house in Daggerfall, I want the biggest house in Wayrest, and I want the biggest house in Sentinel. For that I need like 3 million gold pieces. Did we killed the warlord? But I mean, we killed a warlord, a NPC called Orc Warlord. The game did not acknowledge that. Like, it didn't say you completed your quest, go back. So I'm not sure if we need to find and kill a different warlord. I'm gonna assume we are not done yet. It was a home run, chat. The ball is out of the cart. We just killed another orc warlord, so those are just nameless generic mini warlords. We need the main warlord. Like this one, you have slain the orc warlord. Okay, there we go. Where are the enemies? Let's go back. Cautiously. Knights of the Rose. We are almost to the point where we are, at least for today, done with factions. We are gonna have to do a lot more faction quests and ranking up. But I have all these maps. I want to do all these maps, like 6 maps. So many maps. There's so much to do in this game. It's amazing. I mean, obviously you decide on your goals. The game doesn't decide for you, which is even more amazing. I had initially decided to get Fighters Guild and Mages Guild to max rank, but I think I'm also going to get the Knights of the Rose and Order of the Hour as well. And I think that kind of makes Wayrest our main city, our home, which means we are gonna buy our first house here as well. We only scratched the surface, yes. That's what it looks like. I'm not even counting the main quest that still awaits. So in a bank, opens at 8. How the economy works in this game with regards to selling? No, and I wasn't really interested. Is it? How does it work there? Buy a house. So look at all these houses. There's one for 1.138 million, which is a huge one. There are smaller ones. They're gonna get the biggest one. So these are not the houses I saw before. Maybe the other place sells others. Poor quality shops pay more than the high quality ones. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I didn't really bother with any of that. Like I think rather than thinking about where I should sell stuff, I'd rather sell and find more stuff to sell. But that's just me. We can buy a ship for 200,000. It looks really cool. But yeah, let's deposit 50K. Or 3,000. Okay. Alright, Knights of the Rose. I think different banks offer different houses. Or the houses offer change over time. Last relic shops pay the most, instance smell ones pay the least, okay. It's 8. Wait. Well done, Mitral. The orcs are moving out of Tricerbith, so your mission must have been successful. You are truly a worthy member of our order. Okay, we're not gonna do another mission for them for now. We are gonna go visit the Fighters Guild. Different banks offer different beds as well as different flow. Minting is considered before your frequent one, yes. So many meanings. Okay, interestingly enough, they are still not offering a rank up. I don't know if I'm not meeting the conditions. I feel like I am. I'm almost sure that I am. Oh, this is so awesome. Everything is new. I don't need to repair anything ever again. This armor repair objects mod is enough to keep everything fully repaired. This is so cool. I love it. Just one. Let's pay a final visit to Mages Guild. At least for now. Then we are gonna do a bunch of dungeons. I'd like to find at least one Daedric piece today. If we can. Cast one out, Fortitude. I'm gonna assume Fortitude is Endurance. Let's check. Fortitude. Temporarily boost caster's endurance attributes. Oh wait, I cannot put on a bra. Oh, that's why I took off the bra, the spike bra, because I put on a short shirt. They share the same slot, right? Yeah, if I put on a bra, I take it off, so I cannot equip that, unfortunately. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Okay, rank. No rank. He is not offering a rank. Fine. Let's do the first of these. Fortress of Rackham. Fortress of Rackham. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fortress of Rackham. Not here. I wonder where it is. Here? Okay, yes. Let's go cautiously. I don't have enough gold. So we don't have a quest. For the next 6 dungeons, we don't have a quest. These are just maps either I found doing other dungeons or I was awarded by the Fighters Guild after doing their jobs. So we are here. Free roaming, free exploring. Hoping to find some nice loot, that's all. The Shack of Rohim. Shack of Rohirrim. Whoa! Dude. Not picking up steel. It's a ghost. Daedric weapon. It's not the weapon I want, but it's still a Daedric weapon. War axe. Ebony staff. We are really getting high tier items now, which is awesome. Let's see. 8 to 22. This is 7 to 25. Oh, wait. I cannot equip war axes. I can only equip long blades. That's right. By the way, I lucked out with my weapon banning. I had no idea that the Daikatana was the highest damage weapon in the game, and I was choosing the highest damage weapon class as my one allowed class. I didn't plan that ahead. That was luck, which is great. How's it going in here? It's going really well. It's going really well. We did a bunch of side quests for factions. Now we are doing some freeform dungeoneering for some loots. We had some dungeon maps. We are looking for treasures. Vorax, good dog. Good dog? I don't get it. Yeah, we are mostly winning. We are mostly winning. I don't think I have reloaded the game, like died and reloaded the game. Since that first Lich fight. I mean, a few times I did only. That first Lich fight, we went from 40 to 80 reloads. Now it's like 3 sessions later and we are still at 80 something. Korax from BG. Korax, good dog, yes, good dog. I don't remember. Korax is the ghoul, right? Yeah, this game have a map built in, like this kind of map. World map? It does. It does have maps of all kinds. Oh, Gorax, good dog. Not Vorax. Okay, now I understand the joke. That is indeed a good map that is difficult to figure out, at least for me. This cannot be all of it. There has to be something I'm missing. We have just arrived here. I'm not gonna try and discover every single secret in a dungeon, but I think we just came here. I think there are things we can find that we are missing that can be found with ease. At least I'm hoping. Maybe not. Have I gone this way? I must 100% every function? I don't think so. I'll let you do that when you stream the game.
Don't forget to drink water.
That's a good idea. It's not a bad idea though. Thank you, Chair. Okay, so I haven't gone ahead and left. I think I have gone every other way. Orcish flame, wow. Alright, I'm gonna call this done. It may not be fully done. I think it's done enough for me. We're gonna go to the next one. I don't think we are missing anything obvious. Let's take one look. I wish there was a way to turn the camera focused on where you are holding the cursor, right? Right click here to turn it so that this is always in the center of the screen, but we are turning the camera around. I wish that was an option in some way, that there was some combination. Because I want to look at this wall. To look at this wall, I have to do this, I have to do this, and I have to do this. It's a lot of work. And it's often very confusing. When you turn around, your pivot point is where you are. Well, would you? Would you, chat? Would you turn the map around the way I like for me? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I'm not gonna be longer than like a couple of minutes. So the ads are running as well, so I'll be back before the ads are over. And we're gonna continue. That's what I'm doing.
So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history.
I do not
and
like
turn the other
guides.
way, as sticky-fingered tourists
like
steal
Lost
every
Queens.
bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little hard.
You are one of the patrons, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear. All right, nice park job. Exactly how I wanted to park my vehicle. It's perfect. Minimal amount of space. I mean, that's something you gotta do in a big city like this, you know? There isn't enough park space available for every vehicle, so... Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably...
Okay, I'm back. I get some more tea. Now... We have done this one.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Jay. This is gone. Edwardian Laboratory. Daggerfall. Okay, let's travel. Whoa. Okay. Here's the entrance. What is that sound? Is that gargoyle making that sound? Sounds like an iron golem. No, no. Climb, please. Oh, no. What? Dudes, what are you doing? Okay. Alright. Let's go this way first. Looks to be a confusing layout. Huh, okay. Fine. Oh. I didn't get it, did I? No. How long am I supposed to... Okay, it worked. I think maybe the message has to leave the screen first before you rest. I think that may be a teleporter. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Oh! We are back here.
Are you here?
I am. We did not find any treasures. After much practice, you feel ready to advance further in Giantish. What? There are not even any giants in this place. How did I practice my Giantish, which I don't know anything about? The same goes with stealth. I don't know how I'm getting these stealth points. I'm not stealthing. I'm running through the dungeon. I'm doing the thing that's furthest away from stealthing. I'm being as noisy as I can. I'm like the anti-stealth character. Yeah, but what is it that it actually checks against? I'm doing nothing for it. And I'm getting skill points. I don't care about the mechanics explanation. It's funny. Well, maybe. I don't think that is exactly the explanation of stealth, but yeah, maybe. It shouldn't increase at all is what I'm saying. It's like when you never run but walk, you get running skill points every so often because you're moving, you know, you're running slowly. You are not running all the time, but you're walking, so you are getting running skills slowly. Okay, we did see a portcullis somewhere, and after that we found a lever, so we may have opened that portcullis. If I can find it again. I don't remember where it was. Ishmitra, what does it mean? Oops. Yeah, portcullis was here. Daedroth. I'm gonna call this the end of this dungeon, which makes this a very short dungeon unless I really missed some very big open areas somehow. I'm not even hearing any noises anymore. Looking at the map, can I see anything that I obviously missed? I'm not sure about this corridor. I would like to take a look at that. To take a look at that, however, I have to go up. Never mind, it's not a corridor, it's here. There's nothing here. Okay, I will call this dungeon done. We are gonna move on to the next one. This was a small one as well. Unless I really missed something. There was no loot, we didn't loot anything. 24 hours in and not 100 reloads. I know, it's surprising. We are not dying. I think we are extremely strong. Like in Arena, we never were extremely strong. In this game, as soon as we got 100 speeds, nothing can stop us. Okay, this is gone.
Nothing there.
Anragroth, Castle Necromogum. Anragroth. I don't know where Castle Necromogum was. Okay, let's look for what is it again? Anrarugoth. 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 Oh, it's in Daggerfall. Okay. Entrance. Honestly, finding the entrance of a dungeon is one of the hardest things about a dungeon. It's so well camouflaged. Look at this. Let's make a hard save. I haven't made one for a while. Oh, yes. I'd like to rest and get a dodging skill up. Hey Proc, that's what OG Zelda is like. Finding the dungeon is harder than doing the dungeon. Anrarugoth, wasn't that the traveling and Mr. Aragorn sometime? Maybe. How are you doing, Proc? Hope you're having a good Friday. Aragorn. Whoa, what is that? Fire Daedra. Dropped 1600 gold. Wow. Come on, game. Give me my Daedric stuff. I need it. I need the Daedric stuff. Oh, hi. What's up, bud? Daedric pocket change. No, 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 no. I need Daedric big change. Big money. We are still encountering high tier enemies, but I mean, we are just unlucky to be fighting wereboars and stuff because they don't drop in treasure. Oops. These are really high tier enemies, for example, but they only drop gold. Wait, Elven, right, Pauldron. Okay. Ah, really? Okay, I haven't gone up here before. I have been there, but not here, I think. No, I have been here. Or have I? No, I have not. So this is certainly new. This is certainly new. I have been there. Is this certainly new? Come on.
Hardcore!
I don't think this is new, but this is... Hey Tonel, how are you today? How is your Friday?
You're
Welcome. Okay, so it connected back to a place that we have already been to. It's good. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good stream. Achieving much in the game. Hope yours gets better, Tunnel. Where was the other path?
I'm the biggest, so I'm the boss.
The biggest needs to be an alias.
Pain, what are you doing?
Why is it playing the newest one, Sparrow? Is it somehow programmed to play the newest one? If that's the case, it should prefer the oldest one. But maybe we have actually played every sound effects that's not you know, that wasn't added a couple of days ago.
It's not actually that deep.
I think we may have gotten to the end of unused. Because it always prefers the ones I added a couple of days ago. None from earlier, so we may have gone through all the unused ones. Tazen, I added something you requested. You may have forgotten because it's been so long. It's Are You Here? Slow and super slow. Oh, Morgoth. Nice one, Tonel.
Man, can she be bossy?
I also added a mid-slow version. Are You Here? Slow version.
I bet I could translate that.
Okay, I think maybe this is this dungeon. I'm not sure about this room now. We have been to that room. This dungeon was pretty small as well. You know what's happening, chat? I think my standards have shifted when we did some campaign dungeons. When we did the main story dungeons, which are huge, these small Daggerfall Unity small dungeons are feeling very small to me now. It's crazy. They felt huge when we started the game. And we did a few main quests, and my perception of how big a dungeon should be has shifted considerably. These feel tiny now. I may not have gone this way actually. No, I have. I have gotten about the difficult. That's also true, but you never get above the difficulty curve of getting lost in dungeons. Like, you can kill stuff faster. But I'm gonna call this dungeon done as well. It's time to disable smaller dungeons. Honestly, maybe not now, but maybe at some point. I may consider. I'm not gonna lie. Fortress of Masterston. Wayrests. Let's travel recklessly. Alright. 3 dungeons left, including this one.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Pansy. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. Did I add any look outside Sangala? No, no one requested anything. Was there something you would have requested, Tonil? You cannot remember any. A finely drawn vellum reveals the secret location of the Master's Sly Cemetery, which you record. Okay, we found another dungeon, so this is suddenly the 4th from the end, not the 3rd from the end. Yeah, usually people just request something that sounds interesting as I'm playing the game. It's hard to remember after the fact. But no one requested anything from that particular game. Eugene? The shop. Oh, the music. Okay. Okay, so we are here. Well, lots of zombies.
Very weak.
Come on, I want high quality weapons. What are these iron and steel things? Toonstruck? Yes, I have. We have played Toonstruck. And it was really enjoyable and funny. 4 o'clock, it's only rigged that you know. I don't remember what 4 o'clock was. If you can find it from a WOD or something, I'm happy to rip and add it, Tonil. So if there's a YouTube link or something that you can share, just use the channel point redemption for SFX redemption and give me the link, preferably with a timestamp, and I will rip it and add it. Okay. It's just Lloyd saying, what are you bothering me at 4 o'clock in the morning anyways? Please spam me with a sound. Okay, fine. If it's not too long, I don't usually add too long sounds. Tech war? What is that? A Daedric staff, another Daedric weapon, but it's the wrong one. We need Daikatana. Spellblocks. I don't know what Tech War is. Is it an anime or something? Yo, Neil. Yo, Neil. Evening gown. Ellen Greaves. Sci-fi book series TV show by William Shatner. Huh. It's the first time I'm hearing of it. is a game starring William Shatner that he had ghostwritten. It's all franchise with books and TV series. Majula did a long retrospect one. Really? Huh. So what is it? Is it sci-fi? Is it fantasy? Because in my mind, Tech War is like mech warriors, you know, mechs fighting each other in a sci-fi setting. That's what it sounds like to me. This was a really good room. We didn't really find much, but it had a ton of potential. Cyberpunk game made before Deus Ex. Oh, it's older than Deus Ex. Wow. So much Majola still to watch. I've only watched the Ultima. Well, I am watching as they are released. But I have watched whatever Ultima retrospective videos were released. I haven't watched anything else from Majola. I really like his style though. I'd like to watch more of his videos. I'm very much looking forward to his Ultima Online video now. Okay, let's go this. Let's rest. Am I diseased? No. Then why am I carrying only 217? I'm supposed to carry 225. My strength is 97. Why is it 97? It's supposed to be 100. Did this item get weak? Get weaker somehow? Oh, it's 100 now. It's 87. Oh. Oh. What? It's random. It's 91 now. It's 91. 96. Am I from Portugal and or Spain? No, I'm from neither. You want to make more guesses? I can tell you where I am from whenever you want, but if you want to keep guessing, I'm happy to play the game. Rick has a lot of tech work commands because people keep wanting him to play it. Rick has a lot of commands from a lot of places. Rick simply has a lot of commands. I'm from Turkey, Tim. I am the only Barbie. I'm from Turkey. You thought I was Romanian? Eh, close enough. You feel like I could be a vampire? I may still be a Turkish vampire. No way, you are technically a Turk? Really? You have Turkish heritage? Like Turkish, one of your parents is Turkish or something? You were sure I'd be Spanish? Why? Why would you think I would be Spanish? Do I sound like Spanish? Someone say Romanian? They thought I was a Romanian, Payson. Your dad immigrated from Turkey to Germany. Your mom is German. Ah, okay. Cool. Hey, Nazca. Definitely a vampire doing some mind control, making us all hooked on his streams. I hope that's not the case. I hope you're on your own volition, Nazca. I hope so. Good to see you, Nazca. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, lots of people immigrated from Turkey to Germany for work. It's pretty common. several generations ago. I'm secretly a Spaniard. Revolution mind control. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, exactly, Tonal. I think that's the case. That's why Donner is big in Germany. I'm connected to Branka. You are probably from around. No, no. I know Branka, obviously, from Twitch. I knew her from before Guilty Goose, but now that we are teammates, there's also that connection, but no. I don't know from Branka from real life, only from Twitch. A Turk in Berlin invented Döner. That cannot be true. The Döner is much, much older than Turkish people immigrating to Berlin. Way older than that. Okay, let's see. This is gone. Tower of Woodsmith. Tower of Woodsmith. Okay. From Tim's accent, when I listened to him stream, I guessed he was from Poland. But I think that's because I sort of felt the way he was talking and his accent was somewhat like Bogu Bogu, who is from Poland. A friend of the channel who might be here right now. He streams mainly Baldur's Gate and other games as well. I thought you two sounded similar, so I guessed Tim was from Poland. What do you say, Germany? Honestly, I don't think you have a big German accent, Tim. You definitely read that Donner was invented in Berlin. Apparently that is told. No, that is not true at all, Tim. It's probably a couple hundreds, even maybe older. Several centuries older than that. It's probably some marketing joke, you know, commercialism that someone said, hey, we invented Donner here. No, that's not true. Turkish people brought it to Germany, that's for sure. Anyway, another map! We will never run out of maps! That's true, yeah. And now it's also big in Netherlands. Many other places in the world, for sure. Whiskey? No, this is iced tea. Tea with lemon. This is not whiskey. I like to drink it from this whiskey flask looking bottle though. We call it whisk tea. Yes, that's what we call it. It's sort of a joke in the channel. But yeah, it's just normal brewed black tea, filled into bottles and refrigerated, with added lemon. So homemade iced tea, basically. I'm so used to drinking. I can drink bottles of whiskey during the stream and be perfectly fine. Coincidentally, whiskey is one of my favorite alcoholic drinks, although I haven't really had any for I don't know how long, possibly 7-8 years. But it's one of my favorites. I mean, I haven't had any alcohol in the last 5 years, apart from a couple of cans of beer. But Memphis honey whiskey has a special place in my heart. I don't know yet. I was wondering why I felt a little nauseous. We had wine recently in a wine part of Germany, so I bought a couple bottles, otherwise you don't drink much, yeah. I used to drink more often, going out with friends. At least once a week. COVID changed a lot, including all of that routine, which honestly, I'm looking back, I'm happy it changed. Yeah, there's still a lot of sounds coming from everywhere, and I haven't really explored this place systematically. Ow. You drink much, you already got told about your liver value. Ah, yeah. It sucks, man. Body breaking down. It does suck. But hopefully it was a early wake-up call rather than serious liver problem time, because it can really suck if your liver or other parts of your body are seriously breaking down due to overconsumption of alcohol. I've seen that happen. Hopefully it was an early wake-up call for you, Tim. 1 to 2 bottles of wine a week, apparently already too much. I mean, how many glasses of wine do you get out of one bottle? Like if you drink 1 glass of wine every day, with or after dinner, it's like just over 1 bottle per week, which should be fine. It also depends on your genes, obviously. It doesn't have the same effect on everybody. Which doesn't consider whiskey alcohol since it has 10% tea. Yes. I drink ethanol after the streams. 1 bottle is like 3-4 glasses. Well, 1 glass of wine is 250 milligrams? Or 175 milligrams, I suppose? Because a regular wine bottle is 70 centiliters, right? Thank you, Mason. Have a good rest of your day. 75. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you're right. 3 to 4 glasses. Depends on the glass, of course. Okay, did we go everywhere? I mean, 1 glass every day shouldn't be too much, so 2 bottles per week doesn't sound too much to me. But if it has hurt your liver, then it has hurt your liver. I'm sure, almost sure, we can go here, and to go there. 150, I don't know. I need to get down here. How do I do that? I found something else. Whoa, I was almost dead. I didn't notice my health. Wow, that could have been horrible. I gotta go down across. Yes, okay, here, this way. I should rest on mysticism. Adamantium sword. Oh, we got a better one, Tim. We got an ebony daikatana. I'm now looking for a daedric daikatana. That's the only upgrade I have left, and that's gonna be my ultimate weapon. We have come a long way. I think I have explored the entirety of this dungeon. I'm gonna choose... Wait, that's not true. I didn't even... Wait. Are there Daedric quests in this one? There are Daedric enemies, but I don't think there you actually interact... Unless it's part of the main story that I haven't gotten to yet. In which case, if you know, chat, don't let me know. Let's just say I haven't found any quests that deals with the Daedra. Like, you don't interact with them. Daedra appear as weapons, as enemies. Lesser Daedra, that is. I think I'm done here. Recall. I don't need to rest. Oh man, the cart is almost full. And I have 3 more dungeons. What the... The House of Copperheart. You know what, chat? This is a bit much. Because if I was to put this money... Yeah, the cart cannot even hold all my money now. I need to go sell all of this stuff. Let's go sell and visit the guilds again. We are back on. Ooh. Money. The horse. The horse is fine. Nine to 20. It's 7. Okay. Honestly, chat, you know what? I'm considering selling all these potion ingredients and never bothering with potion making. Because I know I'm not gonna drink potions anyway. Like, what is the use of having potions if I'm not gonna drink them? I think I'm just gonna sell all of it, chat. Just save myself the headache of trying to craft potions. I'm not gonna bother with them. Let's go. Let's sell all of it. Let's decide right now that we are not crafting potions. I can't deal with adventurers who come for my strongest potions when I know they won't be able to handle it. I don't think that's a job for me. I'm gonna open a tavern. Why did they call it loitering? What should they call this? Horse in her. Alright, selling everything. Absolutely everything. Whew. All of it gone. Bye. No more potion ingredients. $151K on the wagon. I gotta put this in the bank. But before we put it in the bank, let's start with the Mage's Guilds. No. Cookie clicker. Let's see if they are selling anything. Nothing. And no rank up either. Which is surprising, honestly. Maybe I need more reputation. Maybe I need more spell skill. I've got 60. Let's check Fighter's Guild. No rank up. I wonder what I'm lacking for rank ups. Do I need to travel more? I have traveled a lot. I think I'm just gonna do some more quests, maybe. Okay, let's deposit 150. Strength is 95. Hundreds. Okay. Okay. So, chat, what do you think we do next? We can We can continue doing these dungeons. We can do main quests. Or we can do some more faction quests. I was hoping to rank up in both Mages Guild and Fighters Guild and do more quests. Did I caulk the wagon? What does it mean? Do quests kill monsters get experience? That may be a problem because you don't get experience in this game. I understand what you mean though. For merited service and unswerving loyalty to the ideals of the Knights of the Rose, you have been awarded the title of Chevalier within the Order. As a symbol of your fellow knights' estimation, we have elected to present you with a new piece of armor. Congratulations, Chevalier Mithril. Okay. It's Elven. Elvis Goes Games break your brain. Did you not play Oregon Trail? You had to... No, I have not played Oregon Trail actually. You had to caulk the wagon before trying to cross the river. I have not played Oregon Trail, no. Grim Dawn expansion, yes. Yes, there's a new expansion soon. I haven't even played the last two. I think we do 2 Knights of the Rose missions now. Yagadoth. Hold up in Sekothrigoth. Okay, let's go to Sekothrigoth. Do you enjoy thematic platformers like Prince of Persia? No, not really. Platformers are not really my thing. I have enjoyed them for a few hours on occasion. Prince of Persia was the very first PC game I played on the very first PC that arrived to our home when I was 6 years old. 7 years old. 6? I don't remember if it was 91 or 92, but it was the first game we had. So it will always have a special place in my heart, place in my heart, but no, platformers are not really my thing. Steam says Grim Dawn expansion is July 23rd. Not much left now. Okay, let's go. You tried the OG Prince of Persia when you were a kid, running it through Norton Commander. Yes, yes. A special limited time 1 hour timer. It's not for me either. One of your retro goals is to finish. Flashback is too difficult to finish. I set easier goals for myself, like finish Another World, which I did on stream as well. But Flashback is too much for me. Couldn't get past the first boss in Prince of Persia. I never played the 3D Prince of Persias. Okay, I think endurance. Alright, let's kill some orcs. Hey bud, I'm here. You wanna jump down? I'm here. Hi. Come on down. Orc Warlord. What is the series of jokes, Baron? Hey, Daedric Battle Axe, another Daedric weapon. I'm always happy to see Daedric weapons, even if I'm not gonna use them. I am very hopeful about this dungeon, chat, because we are gonna be fighting mainly orcs, which have, you know, which drop full sets of items. Do you think I can make that jump? Oh no! You have killed Yagothoth. Without a leader, these orcs will never be more than a nuisance. Well, I wanted to kill more orcs. There are enemies nearby. I bet it's the slaughterfish in the water that is preventing me from sleeping. Is it Daedra's seducers? That is Orc Warlord. Some Orc Warlord died somewhere. Some Daedra seducer has, I don't know, somehow killed him. Left him to death. Left at him until he died. Hey Nancy! Welcome Nancy, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Good to see you. Another rock takes their place and we shall kill him too. No! Oh! Let me take. Oh no, I hit the ground. Hey Ashley, welcome in. No, I'm dying! Oh! I have the wrong item equipped. How did that happen?
Egg.
Where's my Manchim helmet? Hey Fimble, welcome Shappy. Painted Grail, how is it going? Nancy, how is it going?
Egg.
Good to see you all. Thank you so much.
Egg.
Great to see you again.
Nancy with a resub as well.
Nancy X3, you have now been subscribed for 15 months.
What did I die to? I don't get it. I don't know what killed me. How was your stream, Nancy? How was Tainted Grail? Damage tanks avatar. As useless as ever in formation. Let's approach from here.
Yoo-hoo!
Never. It's not help. It's useless words. Okay. I don't know how I put this on before, but this needs to be on.
I just reminded them who they really are.
Skeleboy Master. I don't know how Tainted Grail plays. I haven't seen the game. Okay, something is dealing a ton of damage to me here. What is that? But it is in critical hits, and I'm interested in seeing it a little bit. Just to see what kind of a game it is. What is dealing damage to me? You're evil. You can build Ember with a not really evil, but not purely good kind of personality. She gains different abilities in that case. But canonically,
let the light guide your path.
Canonically, she is good. Daedric Tanto, another Daedric.
For eternity!
I have no idea what was damaging me there. I'm scared to go there. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Tim. Good to have a good rest of your day, whatever you're doing.
Oh.
Okay. Now there was
Don't
one
forget
enemy
to drink water.
Useless to resist!
which dropped a adamantium helmet, I think. Thanks for the hydrate, Shippy. Adamantium helm. Mithril helm, 15. Adamantium helm is also 15. Huh. And it says 20. I'm not sure what that means. Every drink you have looks like a D&D plant. This is just a regular water bottle. With I mean, it's water with some added lemon juice in it. I do love lemon a lot, so I add it to my water as well as tea. But it's just water, like less than 5% of it is lemon. I think we are done with this dungeon. I'm not sure though, we are not. How are you enjoying Tainted Grail, Nancy? Would you recommend that game to me? Some people have. I have the full extent of Patadex left flask. That's true. I do have a nice set of 5 flasks. I still hear Daedra somewhere. Oh, what is that? Oh, really, Veru? Wow. Well, I like the faster horse. I definitely like Tainted Grail. But I'm curious to hear what Nancy thinks of it, because Nancy does not really play RPGs. Quicksilver Flask, yes. It's my favorite. It's for short bow. Wait, that's not a Daedra, that's a Lamia. I thought it was a Daedra Seducer. Turned out to be a Lamia. Yeah, it used to be a Lamia.
Actually, you have nothing I want.
Which does make sense, yeah. Why would you want to ride the cart anyway? Is there any reason why you would? Because it's not faster than the horse. Lamia seducer Daedra, she becomes a Daedra seducer. You don't have a horse? But it's not faster than running. Like, it's not faster than sprinting, is it? Also, why did you start over? It uses fatigue slower. Okay, I'm gonna call this dungeon done. You thought you could make a better character. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Let's go back. That was a Knights of the Rose mission, right? Oops, no. This character has the dagger right at the middle and plus 27 HP. Okay. What negatives did you pick? I think I should have picked critically weak against diseases perk. I think we'd be perfectly fine. Phobia of animals, darkness powered, magery, silver forbidden, orcish forbidden, critical weak versus... Yes! Critical weak versus paralysis, but high elf. I don't know what high elf bonuses are. Are they immune to paralysis or something? Someone sneezes on you. Just wear a mask. Good show. The merchants are already telling me how happy they are with the orcs gone. You're a credit to the order. Okay, one more mission. Let's do... Let's do one more orc mission. Because they drop a lot of good loot. High elf is the metagamer play. Normally is immune to paralysis. Critical weakness high elf. Okay. Gotcha. Yes. You smell orcs. Definitely orcs. Sounds nice. Mori Rugoth. I feel like you should stop at 75. Like if I knew what I know now, I wouldn't put any points past 75 for any stats. Because it's easier to max them using magic items. And anything else you put on is wasted, pretty much. I mean, technically, you can also get plus 30 with cast one held items, plus 32. So 70 would be enough, but you don't always get 30. Sometimes you get 20 something. So 75 may take a couple of attempts. 80 would be 100% safe, I think. I did not cast Recall, did I? 80 would be fine, yeah. But more than 80, right now, I'm definitely feeling like I have wasted. Which is fine. I mean, you don't really need max in every start. Min-maxing isn't a huge deal apart from if you are finding joy in min-maxing itself, then yeah, it's fun to do in this game. But it's not necessary. Lycanthrope for some crazy stat points and resistance immunities. I heard you can become vampire and a werewolf in this game, but I assume you randomly get infected by vampirism or lycanthropy when you're fighting vampires or lycanthropes. I'm not sure it works. I think I would reload if that happened to me. Unless there's a way to get it cured. Maybe the temples just cure it like any other disease. You hate high elves in most games, too snobby. Yeah, they certainly are in Elder Scrolls as well. Adamantium Katana. Man, what a cool weapon to see. Pitch black. I wish Daedric was black too. Red isn't too bad. But I would have preferred black. Okay. So where did I not go? I hear the sounds. I don't see anything. Have I gone this way? Yes. I have gone that way. I have gone upstairs. Have I gone everyone upstairs? I seem to have gone everywhere, Chad. What is going on here? Oh. I haven't gone here, so I have to go up. Which means... across from here should be new area. Really? What about this? This is new as well. This is new as well. Oh! That actually scared me. I don't get jump scared easily, but that actually spooked me. Really? That's all? I think it's maybe all here. Dan, where is the orc leader? Where did I not go? Am I in the correct place? Mori Rugoth. I'm gonna assume. Yes, but where is the orc leader? Mori Rugoth. We are in the right place. This may be... No, that's... fully walled. I don't see anywhere we have not been to. Ah! Right. Wait. Hey, we were here. Aw. Yeah, I'm hearing sounds. Not seeing it.
Are you here?
Yeah, clearly not here. Is this another case of gamers never look up? Is there like a hidden alcove or something that I need to climb to?
Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
That's an older sound. So there must have been other... Oh, wait.
Shut up and kiss me.
I think these have been played before, so... We are now playing sounds that have been played only once or something. I think we have gone through each sound once using unpop. I don't think there are any left. Wait, it does say never been used though. It does say never been used, interestingly. But I do remember Shut Up and Kiss Me. I was... that was what Tetalo says, right? In Gabriel Knight.
Just shut up and kiss me.
Yeah. Maybe I remember that, not the one I said. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I remember, not the one I said, okay.
White sausage. Yum.
You have a dirty mind, chattlers. You do. I don't know. I don't know where to go. There's nothing on the... Is there a teleporter that I'm failing to find? There are no open looking passages on the walls. Do I need to maybe like sand it up? No, there's nothing here. And I don't think I completed the quest, so I haven't found the important bits. Okay. This may be the first dungeon where we need to use the console command. I don't even know how to do that. Okay, where I will. I'm gonna try a bit more. Or did we complete the quest and I didn't notice the message? Maybe we did kill the orc leader. Use teleport the exit command all the time. Yeah, I mean you do you. If that's how you enjoy it, sure. I personally don't think there's any reason to use the console command there because it's just so easy to anchor to the start of the dungeon. Well, I guess I'm locking my spell availability to be able to exit the dungeon with ease later when I need to. I am unable to use it within the dungeon if I'm using it like that. Maybe you want to keep it for that. For mid-dungeon exploration and marking. Oh, I see how you do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't like using the console. Outside of fixing problems or getting out of really problematic situations, or if I'm really failing, like right now, I don't like using the console. Flame robes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if we have completed the quest or not. I must get the leader, a certain orc sergeant. I need to get back to him in 8 days. I don't know. I feel like we really have been everywhere. Okay, so what is the console command? Let me test that. I think there's a console command that takes you to your quest targets, right? Let's see. So where are we? Huh. Okay. So we need to go up. Somewhere here. Interesting. Let's go to the highest floor first. Now from here we need to find a way to climb even higher. It's not here. This is a dead end. I need to check the ceiling. See if it's open. That goes down. I want to go down. Okay, fine. Let's try to find from here. I will consider I failed to find the quest target on this dungeon. I will accept that. Take that loss, and we are gonna try to find our way from the quest marker down and see what we may have missed, and maybe that information is gonna be useful for us later. I think that is maybe what we are missing. Daedric Mace. Okay, let's see where the connection was. The connection that we missed. That elevator here. Wait, what? Oh, there was a secret passage here that I missed. Okay, I see. Okay, chat, we are gonna continue this. I will take a very quick bio break, and we are gonna continue and turn in the quest, and we'll see what we do next. So stick around. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Could go wrong. What? How did you completely fall into it? What? I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Oh wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to say what? This seems to be where. Uh-oh. Dude, move. No, move faster. Open the gates. It is me, the true king. I'm back to take my rightful place and the crown. Hello? It's me. Ah! Lovely greens with the subject line. Your files have doppelgangers in server farms guarded by retired military personnel. Is that some sort of phishing scam? Okay, yeah, okay, we had to use the console command. I'm not very happy or proud about that, but if this is a minor request, I'm not too bothered about that either. But yeah, we did miss the secret passage, which prevented us from finding this elevator to the upper floor, and that's where the quest guy was. Unfortunate. It's okay. Not too bothered. Let's continue our life. Let's turn this mission. Quake was the first game you played with a console. You played with a console, not on a console? What does it mean exactly? The greens in your area are eager to meet you. Okay. You mean the first game with the console that you played? I thought you were saying like it's the first game I played with the joystick, or I played with the controller, I played with the keyboard and mouse. But this one you played with the console somehow. I was trying to understand what a console is, you know? Sorry. Don't mind me. The first game you played with a joystick was Dark Forces. I think mine was some Amiga game or some... No, actually it's probably Silkworm on Commodore 64 with my cousin. Probably the first game I played with a joystick. What time is it? Let's turn it in. Okay, no rank up yet. Maybe I need to do one more mission to rank up. I have not earned a house. Let's do one more mission. Come on, it's all the same missions all the time. There is no variety, and they're all... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something like this, chat. Let's see if we can make it work. I'm gonna set the anchor here, okay? We are gonna try to do it with one shot. Yeah, there are mods for sure. I haven't installed any because I didn't want to change the content, but maybe at some point we can to add a little bit of variety. Daedric Saber. We are getting so close to a Daedric Daikatana. I learned Orcish by killing an orc. A Daedric Helm, okay. 21 armor. 26. Wow. Okay. Oh, you know what this means, chat? It's a Daedric item. We can upgrade it. I mean, enchant it. We killed Demorgon, the quest guy. Lots of bears. Not as many orcs as I was hoping for. That's why I keep taking the orc missions, because of their drops. They drop full sets of armor and a weapon. At least some of them. I think this is good enough. Let's see. Recall teleport. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Good show. Okay. Are you gonna give me a rank up now? No. I guess we are on cooldown or something. We must be on a cooldown. Okay, in that case, let's enchant our Daedric. How much money? I have 10k here. Let's sell the stuff, get money, go to Mage's Guild, enchant our new weapon. That didn't amount to much. Okay, that's... Ooh. 71k. I'm paid with a letter of credit because I cannot carry all that money. I need to find... I think vintage use supplies. The pawn shop is far away. Can I sell anything here? Vintage use supplies. Okay. Let's go to the bank. I haven't been able to find any shop that actually buys potions and potion recipes. For some reason. I need to wait for 16 hours. Ooh. Really? Oh man, I just sold stuff. Okay, we have 56k in our inventory. I don't know how I'm able to carry it now. Oh, okay, of course I am. Because I got the inventory weight upgrade from the Keras. That's why. Okay. Mage's Guild. We can get more stuff enchanted if you want. Like we can get We can buy a non-magical. We can buy 2 non-magical amulets, 2 non-magical bracelets. You know, rings, bracers, marks, crystals, all of these stuff. And we can get them enchanted the way we want. I assume it's possible to get them enchanted just like you would enchant any piece of armor.
Enchantment!
But I don't think I would have money for all of it. So we won't do it just yet, but at some point we will. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna try is I'm going to see if I can get extra spell points to stack and increase weight allowance to stack. I haven't had the need to right now. I don't know what it's good for, and don't tell me. I will start doing it when it's necessary for something in the game. I mean, there are ways to reliably find liches and vampires in the game, so if we need to soul trap liches or something, or other high enemies, well, any high enemy for some reason, we can easily find liches reliably and trap them when we need to. Okay, let's see. It is 2,700. Not bad. What? The armor was only 5,000, only 1,200. Starts with 2,700, and health leech whenever used. Now we have 6,700. Okay, let's try strengthen armor, repair objects, increase weight allowance, extra spell points during winter. I want to see which ones of these stack. And ooh, that's so expensive. That's 4,000. We can go with a cast 1 health free action. Enhance skill. Long blade. Oh, 50 extra. Get rid of that. Because we don't really need 2 repairs. Water breathing. That's 60. Okay. Now 225. Okay, first of all, the extra weights did not stack. Mana did. Mana stacked. No, it does not count as use. Actually, you know what? When you enchant it with cast 1 health and you equip it, it probably counts as being used and it removes some of your health. Either it didn't, or it's negligible. I don't need to cast the increased weight allowance. Let's see. Under 34. Under 34. Okay, so increased weight allowance is unnecessary, but all the others are good. Cast one held, free action, cast one held, water breathing, enhanced skill. I don't know if I need this, honestly. It's not gonna go beyond 100, and we are gonna skill up to 100 at some point. Could get what was it? Good rep. It's expensive though. Strength and armor. Oh, I forgot to check if this stacks or not. Vision health is expensive. Could go featherweight. Yeah, sure. One more. Fortitude. I think this is good enough. It will give me free action, water breathing, and fortitude. Okay, strength and armor. I need to check if this stacks. We are gonna... I forgot to test that. So 22, 22. Yes, it does not stack. It does not stack. So I can get something else for that. Okay, this is the last one. Cast one held, fortitude. Cast one held, free action. Cast one held, water breathing. It's a spell points. And featherweight. Another cast one held. Levitate? No, levitate slows me down so much. Oh, what about resists? Ooh, it's a good idea to have resists. Like we want to have each resist, right? Spell reflection. Oh, that's a bit expensive. Spell resistance. That does fit. I don't know what shadow form is. Let's see what shadow form is. Shadow form. Improves the caster's ability to hide in the shadows, moving invisibly in dark places. Okay. Invisibility. I would be constantly invisible. Shadow Shroud. Improve talents. Oh, I wonder if the 50% additional stacks with 25% additional, chat. Is it worth trying? What if they stack? Let's give it a go. Oh, I don't have the money. I'm taking
Money is
screenshots. Money is great. It's not so great when you don't have it. Okay, 66. If the 50% bonus stacks with 25% bonus, that would be really good.
Weird ugly child.
See, that is from Look Outside. The child crying effects in the background. It's the rat child.
Weird ugly child.
Weird ugly chats? No. Chat is weird, but not ugly. Weird, beautiful chat. Okay. Now the... How do I constantly get lost? Okay. Alright, last experiment. Oh, it doesn't stack. It doesn't stack. Ah, I thought maybe it would. It would be so cool if it would. Okay, let's cast one held fortitude. Cast one held reaction. Cast one held water breathing. Cast one held spell resistance. Extra spell points. Extra spell points. Extra spell points. Extra spell points.
You were a fool to confront me!
And one more. Could be charisma. I wasn't sure what was going on. Forgot this. Charisma. Oh, that's too expensive. One is ruined. Nah, it's not ruined. I had to save. Alright, we are gonna make this. It's gonna cast one health, fortitude, free action, water breathing, spell resistance. It's gonna give me 75 more spell points at all times, and it's gonna be lighter. Beautiful. So good. So, which was... Oh, I didn't have a fortitude item. Okay. Now I do. Now I do. Crazy. Yeah, probably. I easily could, but you know, I'm enjoying the game. So we will do more. My goals for this playthrough, on top of the main quest, is getting max rank in Knights of the Rose, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and Order of the Hour, and getting a full Daedric set. Unless we keep failing at finding that last piece or something. For a long time, I will try. No, I don't know how long the main quest is. But maybe we can, for example, try to get ranks up in the guilds and then start the poll when we are starting the main quests. And then wrap up the main quest in a week or so. That might work. Okay, I don't want to do any missions for you right now. You are not giving me a rank up either. I'm starting to think maybe I don't have the correct reputation or skills. I may have to check what's necessary to rank up in the guilds that I am in. What's this? Mages Guild does not give me a rank up. Okay, let's check the last thing, the temple. You have doubtlessly heard something of our famous libraries. Now you will have access to them. For the archpriests have found you worthy of an elevation in rank. Henceforth, you are an acolyte, and the libraries are yours to explore. Congratulations, Mithril. So they did give me a rank up, which means I need to push my reputation past 30, which means we do a mission for them. The Kill the Lich mission is a good one. Rite of Atonement. Delivery. Avenge the Dragons. Let's see what this is. Avenge the Dragons. Very good. You know that I could. Yeah, we read this before. The murderer must be stopped. Ruins of Woodhouse Manor. You will find the Dragon Slayer in Ruins of Woodhouse Manor. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna set up anchor here. Where is the entrance? Ugh, okay. There's fire, Daedra. You drop a lot of money but no items. Daedric Mace, nice. So Fire Daedra can drop loot. That one just dropped the buckler. Or round shield. Okay. Looks like a dead end. This we haven't taken, so... Yakatosh Chanti wins. All I ever wanted to do was free the dragons. Well, you failed. Utterly and completely. Okay. I should do one more mission for them. This wasn't a particularly interesting job. Honestly, I prefer the lit job.
Always take the things I say out of context.
Let's kill a lich. It's fun to kill a lich. Alright. Tower of Mastering. Mastering what? Ooh. Ooh, I almost died. You have so many spell effects, it's like filling the whole screen. What is that? I don't know what that is. Ooh, I didn't see that one. Sounds like a gargoyle walking. Okay, so that activates that elevator. Hmm. I hope that opens that portcullis. What? Come on. What? He's using my cheese tactics. Oh, what? How can he hit me? Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yo, no. Ooh, okay. Did I come down from here? Oh, it's closed. No. Open the door. Aw, man. Oh, I don't want to fold that. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, that sucks. I don't know when I last saved. Esoteric App is already in the lists, Tanu. But I don't have it, so it's on hold. What is it, Ash? Ooh. That's the game that's gonna get 0 votes. Still close. Buck Rogers. I don't know what the game is. I'm gonna take a. Is it like the gold box games? It's not one of the gold box games, I think. It is a gold box game? Huh. I mean, even the great gold box games are not getting support. Like Pool of Radiance. Which is surprising to me. So I don't know if this one ever would. Okay, there are certainly passages that I have not taken. I remember skipping, but I don't remember where they were. So that's fun. I keep coming back to this same spot. Oh! Yeah, okay. Maybe it's time to refer to the map now. Did they make that game after their Dungeons and Dragons license was taken away? By TSR. Dude, I see you there. How do I... No, no, no. Oh, 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 oh. Oops. This is still closed, I think. Yeah. Please don't fall down. Pass it. Oops. Okay. Is this corridor explored or seems explored? Couldn't find a way to open this. So I don't see anything easy on the map. But I'm pretty sure I left the passage behind. I don't exactly know where it was. Okay, let's see. So how do I get to this big room where we initially jumped down to? Climb this elevator shaft. Climb this. Take this elevator. Yes, I also had the license. Oh, really? Yeah, probably. How do you boost resurrection games? You sacrifice points to it. As many points as you like. Natural 20s. That's the points you use for boosting. Channel points could more easily ruin the entire system. How are you planning? How are you proposing to ruin the entire system? Let's say you spent all your 400k points on one game. Then what? Then what are you going to do? You will do it once, and that's all you can do. Oh, you want to ruin the entire system with channel points? Okay, no, no. I'm not gonna let that. Put in the key bars. Former technical director of SSI, company was pressured by TSR into developing their Buck Rogers computer game against their better judgment. Due to TSR president Lorraine Williams personally owning the Buck Rogers. Ah, really? Wow. Even TSR wasn't immune to that sort of thing then. Yeah, I don't know how to get behind this thing, and that's probably where we need to go somehow. I think we are missing some levers somewhere. And I want to get up from here. You just don't trust the game isn't broken. I think I trust the game. At least Daggerfall Unity to not be broken very often. So I think it's just me missing stuff, but I just don't think it's worth trying to find out, trying to figure out most of the time. Not worth the time. I can skip the quest and pick a new one if I don't want to use the console command. The original, yes. Probably not the Daggerfall Unity mod that I'm using. And I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna end soon probably. But I'd like to complete this dungeon at the very least. Again, we either use the console command or we just leave and do some other mission. Or we keep looking and hope to find whatever it is that I'm missing, which is 100% a lever that either lowers those stone walls or lowers those portcullises. There are two portcullises. One is a grate on the floor, which prevents us from climbing an elevator shaft. The other is regular portcullis that prevents a way forward. The upper floor. We're gonna be a fool. You were a fool to play Arena. You were a fool to play Daggerfall Original, says Yagarthan. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know how to open this. We did find a ton of levers, but most of them are for elevators. Yeah. I don't want to use the console. I don't want to get to the point where I'm just casually using the console to solve dungeons. I don't want it to become normal, you know? So I think I'd rather abandon the dungeon and abandon the quest and pick up a new one tomorrow. If I cannot figure this out. So we know levers correspond to one thing. I don't think there are any solutions that require the setup of more than one lever. Like a door opening once two levers are pulled. I think it's one-to-one all the time. And at least up until now, using a lever for the first time has always been beneficial. So there hasn't been any time in the game where we regretted using a lever, like using a lever for the first time closed the door that was otherwise open to begin with. But levers can be used multiple times, and I think doors that were opened by a lever could be closed by using the same lever. So I think it's just the way in this game to pull each lever only once. Except these are, of course, elevator levels. So it's a different story. I just looked up and the game gave me climbing points. I imagined climbing this elevator shaft and the game said, okay, here are some points for you to climb it. This is the other side of that wooden wall. It's blocked from the other side and this side. And there is a floor grate here. Oh! Interact. Wait. The lich is here, chat. Dude, open the door, please. Open the door. Could you open the door? Hello? Okay. We can't open the door. So that's the last thing we... dude, stop. Stop. Dude, could you... Are you serious? I couldn't stop. They're probably saying, hey, open the door, we're stuck here. I was 20 years old. Now I'm a lich. I've been here for 2,000 years. I couldn't get out. I think the next thing is sort of opening this stone wall. I have no idea how. Why can I not cast pass wall? Pass wall would be so good now. There is no elevator here too, it's just... You have to climb this. Oh man, I don't know. Which is right there. And we cannot get to it. No, not all of them, but some of them. In no dungeon there has been an area under an elevator. like hidden by the elevator. I'm not ruling it out as a possibility, but I've just never encountered it so far. Yeah. That's why it was an early thing I checked in some dungeons, and I've been checking it occasionally in every dungeon we find an elevator at. It's just never yielded any fruit so far. So I'm thinking it's probably not a thing in this game. So there is this also. I think this is maybe the first thing we need to do. I think this is our next action. That we somehow need to open this portcullis. And then it's gonna give us a way to open the stone doors. Now what does this lever do? It controls this elevator. What does this lever do? I am not sure. Oh, Dark Souls 3, yes, you're right. In a couple of weeks, I think we are gonna start Dark Souls 3 even. If I think I can, well, I don't know how long or difficult the game is, but I imagine I can finish Lost Horizon. Start it on Tuesday, finish it on Wednesdays, which means next week would be Dark Souls. Oh, wait, new area. How did I miss that? What did that open? Oh! Did it? No. Did it open this? No, it's still closed. It's still closed, so it must have opened the other one. Uh-oh. Come on, game. I clearly want to climb. Thank you. Thousand times? Come on. I'm a veteran now. I will only die 300 times. Okay, it's opened this portcullis. Hi. To the Tower of Mastering? What? What? No! Oh no, wait. If there are multiple entrances to this place. I don't do mixing, I'm a mastering engineer. Does that mean... So I cannot interact with this door, by the way. I keep clicking, it doesn't work. There was nothing here that helped us open other doors. How does the character know what door it is? He doesn't. It's a mod. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault for installing the mod. But honestly, I find it useful, so I'm keeping it. Where did this one come from? I'm going to try something. And I hope that it works. Are there other doors? There are no other doors. Maybe there are. No, they all put me to the same exit. It doesn't matter which entrance I take. Okay, then we are not gonna get out then. Well, that failed. That didn't help. I cannot open the top floor grade portcullis. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. And since this is not the main quest, we won't be able to find the walkthrough either, so... I'm looking around for a long time. I've been looking around for a while now. I can't give up now. Can I not? Who says I can't give up? I've always successfully given up in the past. I feel like I can do it again. All the very precise amount of gold. Dude, I have 300,000.
Those are the rules.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. It was highly disappointing that it was not here. So I was able to reach here. There was a portcullis here. I was able to open that. And I assumed I would find a switch or something that would either lower the stone walls or the ceiling grate, allowing us access to the lich. But there is nothing here. There is this door which tooltip suggests that it's exterior door, but it cannot be interacted with. It cannot be opened. And there's nothing else here. Unless I have to interact with these things, you know. The pig teleports you somewhere or something like that. Yeah, I know. But now I'm stuck here. Oh man, can I climb the fence? No, I need to find another way. Levitate is too slow. So. Yeah, you're right. I need to take a look at the new spells I can make. Oh, wait. Oh, this opened. How did this open, chat? Wait. No. Are you serious? I have no idea how that opened, how that stone wall opens. I don't know what I did. But that was the missing thing. Apparently we somehow opened it. No, that dude! Oh, that's so... That's so annoying. I didn't do anything. He kicked me. You're right. You're right. I don't like my levitate though. I like climbing. We killed the lich. Did it say you completed the quest? Oh no, I needed the talisman. Never mind. Now I completed the quest. Okay. Alright, it's done, chat. It's done. Ooh. Teleport. Okay. The battle axe. Yeah. Okay, I mean we did figure out the layouts. That's awesome. It was a challenging one though.
Father, why have you forsaken me?
I think I'm gonna stop here, probably. Tomorrow... You know what I should do before I stop? I will stop soon, but before I stop, I'm gonna do something like... this. We have done 4 or 5 main quests, I don't remember how many. We are not even halfway. There are a lot of main quests too. Okay, now that I have traveled for like 100 days... No, I do enjoy the game. I have other goals. I don't want to finish the game quickly. I want to get max rank in Order of the Hour, Knights of the Rose, Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. And I want to get a full Daedric set that is fully enchanted like these ones. And of course a enchanted Daedric Daikatana. So those are my goals before I finish the main quest. But if I start getting bored, I will just wrap up the main quest and be done with the playthrough. For now, I'm enjoying it. Tour of the Realm, yeah. It's not about being powerful, it's... I don't know what it is about. It's like I'm enjoying the game, so I want to do stuff in the game, basically. It's gonna be the same with Morrowind. If I focus on the main quest in Morrowind when we eventually get to play it, it's not gonna last long. So we will probably do like a Dark Elven faction. We will do a couple of guilds again. We will find our own goals. The Akatoi Chantry, after relatively short deliberation, has elected to raise your rank within the temple. Henceforth, and until further notice, you will be addressed within the temple by the title Adept. House Telvanni. I don't remember the houses. We are gonna decide while we are playing the game. I'm gonna get to know the houses, and we'll see which ones I choose. So we gotta rank up there. I have lost quite a few reputation points when I traveled, when I probably stayed away for a long time. This one still doesn't give me a rank up. Okay, so I am pretty certain now that we are missing either spell school points or reputation. We probably need to do more mage guild quests, and I also need to grind probably alteration or something. Okay, the same with Fighters Guild. I cannot imagine that I don't have enough skill. I have 81 at Longblade. Unless something else is also necessary, like 2 skills maybe are necessary. But I don't know, especially with Mage's Guild I have 6. So maybe I am missing... Like maybe I need 50 alteration to rank up in Mage's Guild, and 60 Fighters Guild reputation to rank up there. It's 2 skills. Okay, it's 2 skills. I mean, Longblade and Critical Strike are 50 plus, so I think I need maybe 60. So we cannot easily grind Critical Strike, we just need to fight. We might more easily be able to grind. What actually? None of the combat skills are grindable unless you just kill a lot of enemies. So they need to raise at their own pace. I cannot push the Fighters Guild's rank ups then. But I can grind these. I need to get like 60 alteration. Maybe I will grind it before tomorrow. If I have the time and energy to grind alteration before tomorrow's stream, I will. And we can push Mage's Guild ranks a little bit. I could also do it on stream, it's just boring. You know, I do it while watching YouTube or something like that. For merited service and unswerving loyalty to the ideals of the Knights of the Rose, you have been awarded the title of Knight Sister within the Order. As a symbol of your fellow Knights' estimation, we have elected to present you with a new piece of armor. Congratulations, Knight Sister Mitra. Mithril. So the only thing that's lower quality than Mithril are my gauntlets, which I'm gonna choose for an upgrade. Awesome. Receive house. Okay, at least they are giving me more missions now. Still more trouble with orcs. No, Wimp. Exorcism. Killing a giant. Okay, we can do some more knights missions tomorrow, I think, as well as temple missions. I think we can continue to get rank ups from here. Fighters Guild is gonna be a problem, but Mages Guild won't be a problem if I have the time to grind in between streams. We'll be okay. Reminds you of Might and Magic shopkeepers yelling at you for not. Yeah. Exactly. They're always so annoying. Like, you go in and sell a million stuff, and then you let's say you see a ball, and then you cannot quite decide if you want to buy it or not. You exit the shop, then you re-enter like 3 seconds later. And they forget that you have shopped there, and they start insulting you for not doing anything. Annoying. Let's sell. Cheapskate. Yeah. Such a great game. I didn't identify, it's okay. Okay. Inventories are clean. We don't need to repair anymore. So I think tomorrow we pick up the Knights of the Rose and Order of the Hour missions. We keep ranking them up. And Mages Guild, if I bother to raise alteration. Absolutely, Draven has been playing Might and Magic 6. Go check him out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop your chat. Alright. Let's see where I can take you. Oh, Grimmith is playing Daggerfall. Let's go say hi to Grimmith. Alright chat, let's go say hi to Grimmith. And Pi, thank you so much for the resub and the bits. Draven and Nancy, thank you so much for the raids. Mathel, Jair, and Nancy again, thank you so much for the resubs. And everybody, thank you for wait. Are we able to even raid Grimmith? What is going on? Maybe I cannot raid them, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they are maybe close to outside raids or something. I don't know. Anyway, I have to find someone else to raid now, which is a shame. It would be nice. Yeah, raid denied. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe he doesn't accept raids. I'm not sure. Where do we go? Oh man. Okay, let's go say hi to Elvira, even though we raided her a couple of weeks ago. Let's go say hi to her. And yeah, so all of that thing, again, thank you everybody, and thanks for sharing part of your day with me here. Hope you had fun. Hope you'll be back for more Daggerfall tomorrow. So until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.